It is
Certainly
sending you a
worried
letter.
if not.
Or you could
I have
say
not
things
gotten a
out loud.
letter.
Well, it's just taken a while. I sent one like a few seconds ago.
I think I'm standing next to you though.
That doesn't make any sense.
You could also say your orders out loud because we're all on the same side.
Maybe you stood next to the wrong Wellington, Johan. Maybe consider
Oh
that.
fuck, you got me there.
Are there two Wellington models on the field?
Probably.
No
There might be
anymore.
3.
There may be 3. Interesting.
3 Wellingtons, maybe more. There are 2 Wellingtons.
Is there anyone
Whatever.
else?
Johan, I sent you pretty simple orders. If you can't
Dude.
follow them, that's not my
Dude,
problem.
it's not that you haven't sent me complicated orders. It's very likely you haven't sent me any orders. Let me see here.
Just check them again.
Okay, I see. All right. How I'm gonna fucking write orders to Zanny before she just goes in the middle of nowhere?
I literally have moved like 50 feet.
You had to be whipped into not doing anything more. Shakes fist.
I'm in a commander with initiative, okay?
That's no. That's not.
No,
it.
Danny,
Okay.
you're not an operator. I'm the only operator here.
Okay, that's a fair point.
There it is.
Anyway, I'm on the road to my mission because I'm a cool guy who follows orders.
I think I've sent orders to both the division commanders. So
You mean core? You mean in your core?
oh god.
You do
Alright.
have people going to Quatre and Leroy, so.
No, I think it. No, I did. I sent orders to everyone.
Not a right order to Eldenberg.
And let me get the final core, the most important core, the
Wait,
Nassau
Johan,
Brigade.
where is your commander on the map right now?
The Nassau Brigade are the stuff of my nightmares.
They are. Did they really? Were they the ones that beat you up yesterday, Curly?
I believe
Well-
they are the Dutch Guard.
Ito, do you think you can send off a few battalions just to scat out where things?
I only have 3, so it's kind of minkus to do that. But I can send like 1 off if you have a certain location you're very worried about.
I just want to know what their direction they're approaching from. So maybe like 1 via road to Houtain along the main road, 1 down to oh, I'm gonna fuck up that pronunciation. France NCS, and then maybe 1 to Grand Pipermont.
You pronounce French a lot better than I do.
Or it's fake pronunciation that's wrong.
Where was that the first
Probably
one you
the
said?
latter.
Oh, I just realized I didn't actually send Quatre any orders. I just berated them.
That's literally what I was already doing.
I will share that my orders are just to go to Quatre, and then when I reach there, I will spread out everywhere like a disease.
Just basically a scout to the northeast, a scout to the, northwest, west, and southwest, just to see where they're.
I am, thankfully, I think at the front of the column this time, so it should be okay.
Johan, I am moving out to your commanded area.
Yay.
Actually, am I directly under Wellington, or am I under Johan and Wellington just sent me orders anywhere?
No, you're under Wellington the Second, which is actually Slim Jim.
Okay.
Wellington the Second.
Yeah, I call him
Wellington
Wellington the Second because he's like another Wellington model on the map.
He's a fail son. that's what he
You
is.
actually, there actually is a second physical Wellington on the map, by the way. Like,
That's so funny.
Cat drugs, was the problem that you clicked that plus and minus button in the bottom left?
I don't know what the problem was, but the problem has gone away.
I realized that my problem was I was selecting the wrong commander.
There's a detached button that makes it so the people below them don't follow. So if you have a problem like that, it might be that.
It wasn't that, in fact.
Oh. Well then, that at least is fixed.
I hope you enjoyed the fact that I misspell every French location in every dispatch I give, by the way.
Oh,
As
yeah,
you
I
should.
Even if I
Yeah.
try not to, I will look and see to make sure I'm spelling it incorrectly.
Johan, do you want me to occupy the fort and hold alongside it, or take a position
Literally,
forward of it?
your orders are extremely clear. Everything after that is initiative.
Okay, so now I'm allowed to have initiative.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna tell you where to put your individual stuff. Just go to the place I wanted you to go.
Oh no, I'm gonna be overtaken by the column because I started off to the side weirdly.
I'm playing as what Slim New is gonna be playing later in Saturday game, which is the Hanover Brigade.
How do you know that?
He told me.
Did I tell you?
Yeah.
Lies.
There's something nice about
Memluk
this thing.
trickery.
A bunch of
Trickery.
people just fucking.
Johan,
marching.
your guy hasn't moved. Your corps commander is just sitting next to the fake Wellington.
This is why. Yeah, I'm where the important people are.
Okay, yeah, this road's overcrowded. I'm gonna skip using the road.
Oh no, you're doing the Slim Jim. You're gonna march through like a swamp of all your artillery.
I'm doing the Slim Jim.
Someone is marching their artillery through a river and a swamp. Oh, guess
God
what? It's Slim
damn
Jim.
it.
It is
The-
not me.
Artillery just does that sometimes.
It is not me.
It's actually cat drugs. My bad. But you were there. You're literally standing next to the swamp.
I did walk
in-
through the swamp with
In
the
swamp,
artillery.
there's not much I can do.
I gave them some encouraging words.
Alright, I have to overtake the column or else I'll end up like Catrix last time, so using roads is officially cancelled, please.
I mean, you're at the head of the column. You can just send stuff off via run
No,
whichever
me
direction. you want.
personally is at the front of the column. My mans
People.
are not.
Road meta is dead, people.
Yeah, what?
It's field meta now.
Why,
I'm
why,
gonna-
is, why are we mixing these corps, mister? You sent me orders to go there and I got more dudes coming in? Like, what is...
For some reason, my guys decided to take like a across the field here instead of just taking the road. So that's cool.
Hey, mister, totally not fake Wellington. Why are you putting your corps into my objective, sir?
Is Quatre just like a single house for anyone else?
To me, it's a
Um,
dilapidated house.
For me, it's a roof.
Oh god, yeah it is. It's just like a fucking triangle. What
just a
the
roof.
fuck?
Okay, it's not just me. Proceed!
Every other building is fine. Why is it only the roof?
No, I only see the roof.
No, what I mean, like other
Same here.
buildings on the map are showing, but why is this? What's okay? So
You
no,
can
it's
see
not.
through it.
Houses are not showing up on the map at all.
No, there's a
There's like a-
house. The forts are.
Yeah, the forts are, not the houses, except for that one roof.
That's fine. Whatever.
Quatre was a hoax perpetuated by the
Quatre.
Russians.
At Quatre.
They're just trying to trick Napoleon into thinking it was important. The roads are actually just paint.
Exactly.
Oh god, I really hope we don't have a traffic jam here.
I don't
I
think they're
think
actually
I'm
models.
marching
Oh,
my
ma-
guys across this fucking field so I don't have to be in the traffic jam.
Same.
Wait, who? I forget who's my.
But Catrix, did you get your amended orders or your actual orders?
You know what? I got a new message. It was blank.
Sending
Balls.
Slim a stern word letter, like half a stern as what I'm gonna send to that guy that banned me off of fucking play by email.
That's so funny. Like, what if you just never get unbanned? Then what? What's your deal?
I will write literally every fucking day until I'm unbanned.
What does the bending actually hold you from being able to do?
Access
What?
to save.
Yeah, access the
Oh.
game. Pretty
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
sick.
For what? Just using the save?
Re-downloading the save repeatedly without uploading a new save to the server.
That seems completely normal behavior to me. Who's running? Who's telling their guys to run?
I'm not running, so
Literally just set my only commander run, you're like fucking detecting it? What the fuck? Alright. Slim, you're getting a letter.
my god, this crossroads. There's
Hey,
4 roads going in one area. And
Elderbark.
everyone's just-
Hail the bark. Fuck.
Oh, I actually have commanded way more guys than I thought. Shit. Sorry, boys.
Oh.
I just fucked up the whole thing.
It's a very long line over here.
I accidentally microed super well to the point where I thought these were other people's troops. That's how good I am at micro, boys. Not many like me out here.
You're so good, you outplayed yourself.
Oh, never mind. Everything's fine.
Yeah, it's a cell phone. Those are rare.
Alright.
What
Slim
comment
Jim,
did
have
you
you got
make?
my letter yet?
You say my name?
Yeah, I was saying
Yep,
your
I
name
got it.
because we're going. Okay.
Yep. Roger.
The one problem is I have to actually find this sub-commander now who's controlling these guys that aren't on the road to unfuck them.
But now has Slim Jim gotten my angry letter?
You know, honestly, I feel a little bit lonely that Johan hasn't sent me any angry letters. I feel a
You're
little
not
bit...
under my command, dude.
I know, but like, you could send me some anyway. You could like ask me how my wife's feet are. You son of a bitch.
Hey, bro, Johan.
Alright. I hope my letter will trickle down into the division that I'm angry about.
Is it mine that's refusing to use the road?
I don't even care about where you are on the map, dude. You're too
I
small.
think I see Ito's. Is it south of Pyramon?
I am both at the front of the column and refusing to use the road. I'm a special boy like that.
Nice.
Who are
I
you
think we're
even?
moving to the same area. Oh, you're taking position behind me, actually.
That's not Ito.
Okay, so where is Ito? Ito, where are your orders? Where are you going on the map right now?
I'm going to Quatre.
Okay, so you're moving. Gotcha.
Now, does what go and scout there because I'm a little bit too French.
I think
Sorry,
you
not
mean a little bit too Dutch.
Yeah, well, Slim Jim thinks that being Dutch and being French is the same thing. So I take a whole
Oh, it's
thing.
Quatre is moving to Lebron.
I'm moving to Pierrepont.
Well, yes, east of La Robe, south of Piermont. Or somewhere around there. Nice. I'm going to be moving past you eventually, but you're going to get there first by a long margin. Also, we're taking an objective just accidentally as we go by.
That's the British way.
Yeah.
Also, forgetting about it and then just moving on.
Yeah.
Do we actually have to have someone, like, stand in the point, or is just having units in the point over time enough?
At no point in this game have I ever given a shit about objectives.
The objectives aren't really, just kill them out.
Oh, I think we just completed it. I believe it like disappeared from the map.
Alright,
job,
I'm
everybody.
scouting the forest north east of us on the way to Quatre with some of my boys.
Sarta Dames Avelines.
Yeah, I'm checking there. Probably would have seen the enemy if there was any in there by now, so...
My guess is they probably spawned northwest or straight north of Les Quatre Bras.
We're probably just gonna run into them on the fucking road again, and everyone's gonna lose their fucking minds. Which is really
like
funny
that one game with a French cavalry was ridiculous, and we met you so early.
No, last game that we played against the AI, we literally were walking down the road, my artillery at the front, and we just like saw the enemy at the end of the road.
Jesus.
Like, to be clear, it wasn't that we could see down a road, it's that they came over a hill.
And we were like, oh, that's just their entire army, huh?
Good information.
Well, we were right next to a fort as well, so we just captured the fort and then defended it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pin my defense on Laurent.
Ito, would you mind sending just a random battalion, just not even via roads, just to run down to Pierpont, see if there's anything.
You want me to do a first escadron situation?
Say that again?
You would like me to do a first escadron situation where I just send a guy to the fucking moon, just in case?
Yeah, I mean, that's what scouting is.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Don't worry.
A Grand Pierpont, you said?
Yeah, Petit
Same
Pierrot.
direction from his factory.
Gotcha. I'm just curious where things are happening.
Yeah, they're gone.
There's a lot of...
You'll see them veer off the road any second now.
Curly, I command you to give me some Civ 6 tips.
I have a
Okay.
Civ 6 tip for you, Slim Jim. Don't play Civ 6.
Damn.
I'm
That's a
seconding that order.
That's an extra cutting coming from Zanny, who is the host.
Yeah, I quit the game.
That's like
It's not a
that's like
game.
that's like Lemony in a U4. That's how bad it is.
Oh, geez. My commander has 100 grade because I captured an objective, I think.
Good
Starting
job.
off wrong.
You'll get a knighthood for this.
I'm already a lord.
Are you?
I think?
You can be a lord and a knight at the same time.
I can't read.
Can you
Isn't
be a
being
lord
knighted...
without
Would
being
you
a
have a
knight?
name?
Hendrik
Johan,
George
you might wanna
Baron
write
de
down.
Pompadour said Initsky.
Hold on, I'm writing insults to Wellington. What did you say, Elderberg?
You might run Wellington up to the action.
I'm not Wellington.
I cannot control the Wellington. I can control
I'm the
my
Prince of
Wellington.
Napa.
Can you control the other Wellington?
No,
Try
he is my
taking direct-
superior.
Try taking direct control of Wellington.
Oh,
There's no orders.
He is my superior.
I
Yeah, I
gotta
don't
say,
answer to myself.
orders are kind of awesome.
I'm
So
just
then-
gonna send a message to my effective superior, totally not fake Wellington.
Totally not fake. Wellington is a busy man. A
so
lot of
who's
things
Johan?
to
He's
report.
not the guy
I'm
in
playing-
charge.
I'm the Prince of Orange. What the fuck?
Then why am I
Oh!
listening- then why am I listening to you? You're not my
You know there are still like people in
I'm
Northern
not
Ireland
answer
that
to
Dan the
my-
Prince of Orange.
You're literally under my like fucking command.
Doubtful.
I can click on you and you can see that you're under my command.
Alright, we're about to arrive at Quatre, bro, and there's no sign of the enemy, so that's pretty cool.
That's good.
All right,
Do
Wellington.
cavalry walk faster than infantry walk?
Probably.
Alright.
All right, totally real Wellington. Have you received my angry messages yet?
So
I
where's,
demand to speak to the manager of the British Army.
where's the real Wellington?
He's back at spawn still.
The manager should probably
Oh.
move up.
There he is. He is moving. Okay.
Oh, is he? Did someone
Yeah.
send him a message? No, he isn't.
He's not moving. What are you talking about?
Yes. No.
No,
there's
he's
the
not.
Fake, the
That's
fake
the over
Wellington is not
Wellington.
moving.
Yeah.
The Jim Wellington is moving.
No,
That's
that's
what I'm
not the
talking
real
about.
Wellington. That's the core commander Wellington.
Yeah.
Slim Jim is a clone, you fool. The real Wellington
No.
is back at spawn.
It's true.
So which one is Jim? The one at spawn or the
He's-
one?
He's not the one in spawn.
Okay, then that's what I was saying. That Jim, the real Wellington, is on the road.
But I'm not
Oh.
the real Wellington.
Yeah, he's
Jim
one
is
of
the
the
fake
Wellington.
Wellington.
That's close enough for me.
That would be a fatal mistake.
Speaking of fake Wellington, please adhere to my correspondence. Thanks.
Cat drugs, you're moving ahead of my where my position is going to be. Also, we spotted the enemies west of the southern forest.
Send me a message.
Do you see Marshal de Camp Baron Nicolas?
Yeah, it's just him, but you know,
Yeah.
probably not alone.
Schmitz.
He's probably just scouting.
I was going to take a position on the west side of the road south of Laurent.
Do you think we're meant to be like defending this one and we just all left so they're all in that forest? I feel that would be the funniest possible.
Well, the main objective is over in Beer Pond, and so they're
Attention, fake Wellington. Please respond.
Oh god, they might actually be south of us. What if they're south of us? Oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck.
I mean,
Well-
if they're south of us, they'll be spotted by third squadron.
Oh
Who's
my god,
going
they probably spawned in the southwest. Look at all the roads connecting from there.
It's okay. That means we'll hold Quatre Bras until they show up.
Yeah, that means me and Cat Drugs are gonna be on the front line here.
Oh no.
I'm used to being Vanguard. It's fine.
Yeah. I should be able to get to the fort and go
Where's
to order.
Curly? Wherever Curly is where all the enemy will appear out of nowhere.
He's going to Quatre Bras.
Oh yeah. So Quatre Bras is the front line then.
So
Make Curly go to the moon, and then they'll show up in the top right corner.
I'm sending some guys north of Quatre Bras. I still don't see anyone though.
what is this French commander? He's just walking along a river like it's a nice day out.
Yeah, they do that. Sometimes.
Sometimes when there's a beach, they just take a little stroll.
If I was them, I would just turned around and like, okay, well. Oh, okay, yeah. There's infantry behind them. We can see.
Oh,
They
I'm shocked.
spawned in the southwest. The infantry has
I'm
disappeared.
shocked.
Okay, well, we're probably gonna have to take up positions.
I guess we have to go to Gurmakor then to meet them in the middle.
Catrox, do you want to take the position south of the Laurent Fort, and I'll take the position west of it?
I'm already to the west of L'Ariel, if that's what you mean.
Well, I'm moving to the west of Laurel. Like, directly west from the fort itself is where my position is going to be.
I am directly west of L'Ariel. It makes more sense for you to be south than for me to be west.
Well, I'm taking the fort. That was my order.
There's nothing west of L'Ariel, so I don't know what you're
Yeah,
talking
it's plains. You're not... Your units are south of it.
What I'm saying is that my units, yes, they're currently south of. Unless we want to deploy in a very deep formation, it's better for me to move to the west so you can take the center.
Yeah, I thought it might be safer to deploy close to where your troops are right now to take a defensive position so that they can't move forward.
I have all the time in the world to set up here.
So, the third squadron has arrived in Gurmakor, and there's no enemies here. So you probably just want to keep walking down this road to there to capture it, because it's like a real fort and not a dilapidated roof.
Why are there so many French? What are they doing down there?
They must have gone down there, and they just
Are
marched
they-
up.
Are
They
they going to
spawned-
capture fake Wellington or real Wellington? That would be terrible.
I don't think they will. I think they'll see us all in Gurmakor, and they'll come up and kill us.
Okay, I've edited my orders, Catrox. You can see the position I'm taking.
You guys can
alright.
also see where my cavalry is going.
Actually, I should probably move forward a bit more.
Time
than
for a third angry letter to fake Wellington.
Alright.
that. Editing orders. There, that's the position I'm taking. I'll be spreading out into an actual line once I get there.
All right, everybody ignore the French. The Nassau Brigade will stop them.
Oh, the French have
Fuck.
turned around. No,
The-
no, they
the-
have not. I got tricked by sprites.
Never ever trust the sprites.
Do we even
Only-
have the Nassau Brigade?
Yeah, they're in the
Yeah.
woods. They're under my direct command.
August
All
von Cruz, is that
2,852
you?
of them.
Is that you, Jim? August von Cruz in the woods.
No,
So,
I'm fake
He's
Wellington.
Wellington.
I'm saying, are you directing them? Is it an AI battalion?
No, they're under my direct control.
That's what I meant. Are you the one moving them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm- Sorry, I'm busy arguing with Johan.
We may have a major problem in that
I would
all
just-
of our cavalry is so far from the battle. And
Rap
the
battle.
cavalry.
That's fine. Just send a
Don't have
deep
me.
road to the south and you'll be good.
Okay.
Ito, I don't even know what
we're
commander
gonna
you are.
let
You
them just
send
go
your
into that
most of your
forest on-
cavalry to the south, please.
Cavalry
I'll-
late in the battle to, be decisive is, cool.
Okay. well,
Don't rush them. Just
Jim-
walk them.
Jim, I was just going to recommend taking positions in the forest to make sure they don't flank us for.
I'm
through there.
already doing it, Jim. I'm marching down the road now.
Take that forest nice and good.
Perfect.
Honestly, if we trap them all in the forest, we could probably annihilate them. I'm gonna actually scout with this guy I have.
Also, if you're in the forest, the T button is your friend.
Slim Jim, your message is actually too long for me to read, which makes me sad.
How is that possible?
I hope you
Oh
get
yeah,
my,
how do you read messages in this game? Like you can't scroll down. Oh, you have to close the window. You have to close the courier window, then you can read your messages.
what the fuck?
A little odd.
Yeah, you know how you have to open your messages for the dispatch is sent like window, and then you click show message. Well, then you need to close that window before you can click and drag on the message. Oh, I need to change orders. Problematic.
What?
Hopefully I don't get too far here. I'd like to get them and having to fight in the approach in the marshy land over here to the southwest.
Just a reminder that they have like 36,000 men, so what you see on their map right now is only 1/8 of their forces.
Oh, oops,
That is why
I
I'm
sent the
worried
wrong
too.
message. Curly, please disregard whatever I sent you.
I'm specifically
worried there's more
moving
behind
from Quatre down so that I can see them if there's like a huge force in Guapamole.
I'm moving one regiment over to Laurel Fort itself to occupy it for the VPs.
Yeah.
Unless you would rather do that, Ketrix.
Where?
Do you want to occupy the fort or should I?
Laurel
Yes.
is not a VP. It's just a good defensible position.
Oh, okay. Then I will disregard.
Who's being insubordinate?
You definitely
I
have
demand answers.
full of dudes.
It's Johan. Johan's being insubordinate.
What do you mean?
I don't
You
know, I
have
just wanted to say
insulted
it.
my honor.
Okay.
That's very insubordinate.
Very tired of accidentally clicking on the top right of the map when I'm trying to close it.
Oops.
Fuck. Was that for me?
What?
Sent me a message. Engage French division with equivalent force.
That's for you.
Okay. Well,
We don't need to take Larray anymore. I mean, obviously.
What is this? There's a French
Well,
general just like way outside his lines over here in the forest.
he's just vibing.
He's literally just vibing.
I'm gonna have this on my left flank as watching the forest approach so I don't get flanked from the side.
Where are the rest of the French?
I'm
yeah.
We'll find them.
I would guess
almost
this is just-
certain they're in Grand Pierre Point.
This is probably a battalion, like a single battalion approaching here. I don't think. Yes.
The
not-
brigade, you
Pretty
mean?
Yeah,
Like,
not
fuck.
I don't fucking
It's like
know
two
the.
brigades.
Okay, a battalion. How many battalions go into a brigade, or is it the other way around?
It's variable, but the battalions are the smallest that will be in this game.
battalions are the
Oh,
little
a
blocks
regiment
of
is-
men.
Every little
Okay.
No.
block.
Can someone
Yeah, they are.
explain
Yeah, they are.
the smallest up to the?
Look, if you
Division
click on those
level?
French, you can see that they are the 19th Regiment, and it's like individual battalions of the 19th Regiment, and then some other individual battalions of like a different regiment. So,
My cannons are firing on the French commander.
Regiments don't.
too bad they don't die.
Regiments are not actually a thing, though.
Okay, so from the lowest level up to the division, what is each tier?
It goes battalion, regiment, brigade, division, corps.
We're talking
army.
about real life, not in the game, just in case there's something I
That
missed.
is
also
how
real
that's
life.
how it works in real life too.
What you're usually seeing is two battalions forming a regiment,
Yeah, or
and then you're
something like
seeing
that.
multiple regiments forming a brigade.
Brigade, that's
Probably
the word
two.
I'm looking for. There's just two brigades approaching us,
That's probably correct.
which is not a major force at all.
You know, you see third squadron.
Yeah. Do you want me to
And-
move them to Grand Pierre Point?
I was going to say precisely that. Yeah.
Okay.
Lebark,
Yeah,
what kind of
I've been
what-
debating whether I should go there or not, so I will.
what kind of breakfast do you think they'll serve here, Lebark, while we're waiting?
I miss when I was going to be an artillery commander. Nah, I don't. Nah.
Who controls the guards?
You?
The Prince of Nassau.
I believe
Orange
it's
thing.
Curly.
As far as Slim Jim is concerned, it's me. Jake's fist.
I don't know how this one cannon got ahead, but by God, they did, and they're firing.
My cavalry is about halfway to the actual battle happening near L'Arial. Like most of it. The rest of it's like going towards Pierre Mirat, so that I can go from both sides.
Elderberg is controlling the guards, but I guess Curly gave him orders.
The guards are under fucking me, nerd.
Oh,
Slap
well,
fist.
there's other guards then.
No, there aren't, I think.
Battle isn't starting for.
I don't
minute.
think I have guard.
No, are you talking about the foot guard in the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are Elderbark. They're under me.
Oh, there. Oh, okay.
I told you like 5 times now. Shake's fist.
Stop shaking your fist then.
Oh,
can't.
I see.
Yeah, despite me constantly shit talking, I do have some Brits in this war.
Actually, I'm gonna stop using roads, because if I use roads, it's more likely I just get killed by the French that are on them.
I need to sort out who's in which division, because I just realized I don't know.
Well, you decided to run Quatre in front of my entire corps, so that doesn't make sense.
That's true. Catrix is attacking the fort. Although now I realize Catrix only has division and not a corps. Oops. That's probably fine.
Realize you and me are the only corps commanders, right?
That's probably fine. I'm not a corps commander. I'm an army commander.
Yeah, you are. You are literally okay. You're both, effectively, because I forced it upon you. But you are a corps commander technically because you're fake Wellington.
Okay, they are in the pier point. That's I can literally see about 1 million men, approximately.
1 million.
Look on the map at how many men I've
Hey,
spotted and how far away
really?
my 3rd regiment is.
Oh,
Interesting.
there they are. Okay.
So I'm just gonna have these guys chill here, and I'll tell you if they move at all.
I wonder how bad that fort is.
I believe that's the good fort. I'm sorry to say.
Oof. That's fine.
There's a pair of brigadiers in that fort, so it's probably not poorly defended.
God, they're gonna do the French thing where they split us up in 2 armies and fuck us up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if this is a great.
I will give I'll give my division commanders some leeway. You can assault that fort if you think it's practical. Let's pretend I never even saw it.
Practicable.
The current intention of the relevant division commander is to harass the fort, but mostly keep it separate from the other division that we see.
Well, that sounds pretty good.
Like, there are a lot of friends somewhere.
I think you're just running the NASA brigade through the woods. It's just like whatever, NASA brigade.
Yeah, NASA brigade. They can march anywhere. That's their thing.
They are. What are you talking about? This was their mission. They've been trained to
NASA
do this.
brigade. What it is, but why are they wearing red? This annoys me.
I don't know. I guess they just ran out of budget or something.
They were wearing green in that other battle we had.
Oh, for real? I don't know. Maybe Quatre is just poorly coded.
Unless Curly tells me different, I think they were wearing green.
Yeah, they
I
were.
mean, Curly would know, right? Like,
I think that our center on La Real might be up.
I think it's even.
I
But-
can turn
You
around
should
and
definitely put some dudes in that fort and use.
That's a lot of
division commander
friends.
discretion.
That's a lot of friends coming at guys marching by them haplessly.
I gave Johan orders to engage.
I gave orders to my division commander up front. Don't worry about it. The orders
You
did
know
not
what?
change.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna turn around and see if we can outflank these assholes in the forest.
Alright,
okay.
you
Do you
got.
want me to keep most of my cavalry near Grand Pierre Point so I can harass them so they can never actually reinforce?
Yeah.
Johan, are you
Forest.
okay with your commanders taking initiative like that? My goodness.
I don't even see it happening.
Yeah, what? This isn't the fucking army of the Potomac. Also, it's not my commander.
Okay, it's not under you.
I don't know. Maybe Wellington lost control on Quatre that day.
For some reason, Slimdiv decided to march one of his divisions into the middle of us, our core, and just like go past.
Alright, I'm officially engaged the enemy here, but
I'm waiting to see if Zani is facing more than a division before I do anything.
It looked.
Because
there's
looks like two
definitely more
divisions.
units here than we saw earlier.
it's 2 brigades. It looks really awful on map because they're using skirmishers like separate battalions. It's fine. You've
They're
got
doing
artillery,
French,
they
though.
don't.
Okay. Sure.
You've also got the NASA brigade forming up behind them.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
That's our brigade. They're not even. That's why we should just assault Grand Pierre Point right now. Like, it's easy.
Grand Pierre Point, I'm a little afraid of. I gotta say, this is off the record. Pretend, you know, don't actually give it any
Strict-
regard.
strict- Strictly
Why'd you,
confidential.
why'd you send it to me directly through official core messages?
Did I?
You
Okay,
did
well,
now.
I'm gonna
What did I
keep
say?
marching south and see if I can keep. This.
I'm a big baby. I'm also willing to stake. Please don't assault the fort. Is that your words? I'm sorry. I fabricated that probably.
These are
I think he
lies.
also wrote in the letter that he pissed his pants. It's really fucked up.
Oh, you're getting a letter now.
Oh shit! It'll never reach me though. I'm so far away.
We'll see.
Just outrun the letter guy.
Yeah, I'm literally in Grand Pierre Point, man. You'll never get a letter to me.
All right, I see 2 more brigades, or at least brigade commanders. I might take initiative here soon. Be right back though.
Who am I? It's me and Cat Drugs that are staring at Grand Pierre Point menacingly, right?
No, it's me and you.
Okay. Oh
So-
shit. That's always a bad sign. No offense, Curly, but that's really fucking scary.
So originally I was going to go for Grand Pierre Pont, and then I saw what was happening in Zandy's position, and then I realized it was mostly skirmishers, and then I realized I could just basically stand between both of them and, just do that.
Also, we're doing the
That's
French
the
thing where we
position
split them
we're
up
in.
and then take them one by one. I see.
We can out-French the French.
Hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
the AI is not as brilliant on this map as it was competent on the other. Unless this is
I don't know. I
something
mean, if they have a secret like division even further south, then they are brilliant because they could just smash us. But
Why is Johan deployed in line behind, way, like minutes behind the line?
I'm not deploying the line.
Why are the foot guards basically in the starting position? That's what I'm asking.
Well, we're guarding breakfast, dude. We're eating all of it.
Alright, Curly, I'm gonna deploy over here where what is it? 3rd Division is? 3rd Brigade, 3rd
just
Squadron.
following orders.
All right.
The guard has no opinions or motives of its own. We only serve the commander.
All right, I
Nice.
seem to have found the
All right.
center of the army.
Is it in Grand Pierre Point?
No, I have stuff directly to my south. I can't see what it is.
All
just-
right. I'm
That
gonna
could just be
give
scouting,
orders to the foot guard.
I thought you gave me these orders, but I guess that was the main AI command.
Oh no, I told you to form up in the next town over, but
Oh,
who
did you?
cares?
Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
sent
see.
you.
Okay, I did see that you got. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe I just wrote like an AI. All right,
What
we're
the
gonna.
fuck? There's a French marshal behind our lines.
Yes,
They
there's
do
that.
That's a brigadier.
more contacts to the south.
Oh no.
Yep.
All right.
I hate this shit, dude.
Alright,
I'm
yeah,
so
let's,
scared.
I'm gonna start moving the rest of this core. Zany, same orders. Just have a good time at that fort. Everything
am.
else is discretionary.
I mean, there is like an unspeakable amount of troops at Grand Pierre Point, though. It's like we can't even
That's
see
the
all
main
of it.
point, and they
You
wanna hold it.
should sneak through that forest and catch them from the north.
Oh, I'm not doing that shit.
Oh,
You
that.
fucking crazy.
You madman! How dare you give me these orders?
Well, he doesn't order me. I take orders
I
directly
was
from
just
the
it was
Duke
just
of
a
Wellington.
friendly suggestion from a fellow commander.
If I had guard, I would do that.
I think we've really fucked up these French. Like, it's
I don't know. We keep seeing more and more guys to the south, so they might be about to put this up.
oh, I don't know if you think you can't hold it.
I'm not in the south. I'm in the dead.
That's
center
true. That's
now.
true. I know where you are actually because I sent some messages.
Yeah, it's never gonna catch me though. It's too fast.
Oh, you think? You think you're
Oh
safe?
shit! I see him on the map. He's coming, dude.
Yeah, you better fucking run.
But
You better
I
run
s-
behind the French if you want to escape.
Yeah, I've got a bulk of French on me right now. Or I'm about to intercept a bulk of French. I don't
Oh yeah, they're moving to reinforce the front.
That seems larger than a division.
oh, that's so
That
many,
is
dude.
quite massive. We may want to link. We might want to retreat, link up the two forts, and we can center a defense.
Well, it's either that or we assault Grand Pierre Point before those guys in the south arrive.
I think you're going to get caught out.
Okay, I'm down for whatever. It's just that's another option we have.
I am pretty damn close to engagement range.
Yeah, you should.
All right, well, now or never. Do you want me to continue my attack on Pierre Point, or do you want me to come help shore up the center of our...
No, Curly, do not attack Pier Point.
That's something you do.
Don't attack Pier Point. Like,
Okay, well,
you
where?
should come south. You should come
You
south.
should leave a detachment behind to protect that star fort that you just put passing around. You have to.
Yeah. Well, it's not even a fort. It's like a barn.
It is a barn.
Well, you know what? On the map, it's a fort, so it's all the same. Look, it's a fort. It's defensible. It's made of brick. Please, you know, it would take at
Does
least more than one cannon shell.
That's true. That is the most important consideration.
Alright, Occurs have received a message.
I've received a message from Slim Jim. How do you scroll down these messages, by the way?
You have to close the courier folder and then you can scroll down on the message.
Oh, it's a tiny. Oh yeah, okay. You still want me to follow those orders, Slim Jim?
No, I was just insulting you.
Okay, that's fair.
There's
That's
no
fair.
meaning to it.
It was just a prank, etc., etc.
Yeah, I sent you another
Yeah.
courier. I think he might be dead though. He said it's just a prank. He had a note that said that.
I think no. I see a second courier on the way. I think on the map. Or I did, and he might have died.
I hope the French don't intercept that one. That's the most sensitive of all of the messages.
Yeah.
What is a leap battalion?
That's the
Light.
guard.
Oh,
That's the
Life
Prussian guard.
Battalion, right.
Yeah.
Life Battalion.
When I had them, I thought they were the Love Battalion. I was like, what the fuck is this? They're not.
All right. So
Okay,
where do we need cavalry desperately?
if I can hold them here, we can get enough time to use Nassau and Zane to destroy that.
I can use some cav down here by Lobral. You can hit their flank very easily. You know.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, guys? The NASA brigade is behind them. Like it's over.
Oh yeah. You don't need cavalry there. Sorry, you've been superseded. If anyone can find my other 3 cavalry, that would be an excellent job. Anyone that's not that busy. I sent them on like a deep scouting mission a while ago, and I forgot where.
Oh,
so
sure, Wellington's on the job.
Thank you, Wellington. I appreciate it.
Weren't they going towards Grenford Farm?
No, those guys I know where they are. It's the other guys I lost. The guys I was sending towards La Real. So if you see any cavalry just like vibing that no one owns, it's probably mine.
Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out.
Oh,
Looks
this
like
is,
you still have all your cavalry.
Oh, I'm sure I still have it. I haven't fought anyone. Is the main way I did it. Like very smart of me, IMO.
You've got 3 sitting near Jamion Corps,
Those are the Lapia Point guys.
and you got 3 kind of just trailing Curly.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. That's good enough. I guess they're all just listening to my commander's orders anyway, so They must have
I'm
turned around
having
now.
the engagement down here in Laron is Laral, not Laron, is going well.
I'm gonna continue down the road to the giant engagement. In
I
the
don't know.
center.
It looks to me that the real concern engagement right now is Quatre, who is now currently engaging 2 whole divisions by
That
himself.
I
does
see
appear
it.
to be all of the French.
Yeah, they have artillery moving up.
I'm
Prepared
on my
to fall
way, but I'm still.
artillery shooting, I'm gonna fucking do that. If
I've,
I can go down
I'm
this
on the way.
specific column, I see no reason not to do that.
The French seem to be responding poorly. Although, actually, no, they're doing the same thing we did, which is just march past you.
Yeah, it works.
You know what's whack in this mod? You can't tell the casualty disparities right now, like at all. You have grade, so you can tell you're kind of winning, son. But I'm not showing any casualties for
That's
my
cool.
core.
Maybe you just haven't killed anyone. You ever consider that?
No, I haven't. My bad.
Yeah, you goddamn fool.
Fuck.
Why can the Nassau guys attack? What are they doing?
I don't know, Mr. Wellington. Why did you give them orders?
They did.
More like Smellington, am I right?
Being fucking stinky. Don't make me send you another.
Dude,
letter.
it's on, dude.
Oh man, the flank of Laurent.
It's the Nassau Brigade.
This isn't even a flank. This is just like an encirclement. Like.
I mean, a rear still a flank.
Oh shit, you know it's serious when people are walking down the road in a line
Too,
for some reason. Whoever that is.
Catrogs is it's okay for now.
I mean, I've got like a lot of cavalry on the way.
So it appears that the French are dispatching
They aren't
a
trying.
counter-flank brigade on the Nassau.
Oh, and someone said they were responded poorly. They know what they're doing.
Okay, they are munching out of Pierre Pond, and they are going to try and stop me from helping cat drugs.
All right, Curly. It looks like it's me and you, buddy.
That's fine. I can. Well, I'm pretty sure they're just trying to stop me from stopping them at this point.
No, they're definitely going towards Curly on the road. We can see them.
Talking about the main force.
Yeah, that's a division coming up. For sure.
All right. Quick question: how do you charge? Just in case I need to know in these next couple seconds.
You move close enough to their engagement's range, and then you click the green button with the front arrow. It also you need to make sure that they are on a stance that is either neutral or aggressive.
Okay.
I'm really wondering what this unsupported division is doing, like, in the grand scheme of things. Like, where is their artillery? Why isn't it deploying against cat trucks while it's stuck on the road? It's making me think.
Do you mean the guys near the forest or the guys in?
I mean the guys getting owned by the Nassau Brigade.
Yeah,
Obviously.
those guys I think are a diversion. I think the idea was those guys came out, we commit all of our forces there, and then they hit us from both these flanks.
If the Nassau Brigade runs out of ammunition, we're good, right?
Yeah.
There's a wagon train over here that you can resupply at too. So.
Do you see these fucking...
Curly, what are we doing here? We're gonna fight these guys, or we're gonna keep walking?
I couldn't hear you, Rito. What were you saying, Lebark?
We're doing some tight maneuvers right now.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to, like, lockstep in behind this division, my dude.
Someone's British wagon is
sick.
walking directly towards Lapierre Point.
Looks
Oh,
like
there's something
Elderberg
in the
is
middle of the
going
field.
through the woods.
Yes, I have discretionarily follow my orders to seize Laurel and attack if possible.
Very good, very good. It seems everyone's taken a page from the Nassau Boys book.
I'm not. I haven't stepped into a forest this entire time.
What's your KD, bro?
0 and 0.
Don't even talk to me if it's not, you know, 100.
I have a battalion commander.
There's a 69 in Arcady in the first corps.
Nice.
So I don't know what to think about.
Nice.
I have a battalion commander that has a grade of 415.
Curly, are we doing this? Is that why you're turning all your men off the road to fight these guys?
What am I gonna do?
Here.
Let them walk up to me and kill me?
I don't know, we're almost there, dude. We're really close. It's like...
We're almost there.
Like it's literally like, it's not that far, but okay, I'm down.
Could show up and support something else, but
I mean,
those
well,
Frenchmen
Look,
are
you want me to
bit up
dispatch a
over there.
brigade to Quatre? I can do that.
No, the entire point of what I am doing is to hold most of them away while you destroy while Zanny and the Nassau people destroy what they...
they are fighting skirmishers, it's not a real army.
So I was correct the entire time. Full brigade is in fact trying to attack the Nassau brigade. In its
I
flank.
couldn't stop them. They're marching in...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Let's complete this encirclement
They're
and then.
still far. They're still pretty far.
They're on the
Might
moon,
get-
guys.
Yeah, but you need to start the, you need to start liquidating them and then turn around, like, now.
That's what we're doing. We're charging them. We're about to surrender like 2 or 3 units here.
I think Curly's about to get just slammed in the floor.
No,
Curly's
we're gonna
got a
win.
big
He's
division.
turning. We're fixing the situation. We're about to have a big fight.
So the division artillery of those 2 brigades that were just engaging Zanny and the Nassau brigade is now showing up.
It's late.
They clearly just didn't properly manage.
Oh,
their
yeah. Okay,
advance.
there's a surrender.
There is one minor problem, Curly, is that there's so many guys I can't even see where the flank is.
I mean, Curly's got his own problems.
I'm with Curly. That's what
Are
I'm
you?
talking about. Yeah. We're about to have this giant fucking battle.
Yeah, it's the huge line.
Yeah.
Ito's playing a cavalry brigade that's division
Okay.
level. He's Merlin.
Yeah, I am Jean-Baptiste Baron von Melin. I have like 6 brigades under my command of cavalry, but
Those
half
are-
of them are like pretty far away.
I think you mean escadrons.
They're not escadrons, they're like real cavalry.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the
No.
Brigade Leech cavalry.
I actually only figured this out now, but you actually have like Belgians.
No, that's the lowest form of life.
I think that's Texans, dude.
Good point. I do remember when we played Gettysburg that one time. It was a bad idea. When you charge, is it better to be column or line as cavalry? I assume column, because you can't shoot as many of you.
Line will end up doing more damage because you can hit more people.
Oh, so,
column is better for the
Fantastically bad news. The guys that are flanking Curly are even more than we thought. There's a brigade in the wood.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys here. It's like actually horrifying.
Yeah, our right flank is gonna need support.
Me and Curly are gonna die for everyone else's sins right now.
That's Wellington's problem right now. That's his core.
We are liquidating a bunch of French over here.
Dude, I don't care about anything right now, but how close Elderbrecht's gonna be on the road to me when he starts marching.
You know, I'm like pretty concerned about our center. It seems pretty spread out.
Yeah, that's why we're going to the south, dude, so we can flank.
But oh god, I'm just worried about the time commitment. But whatever.
What could go
Curly
wrong?
has a fort that he can sort of hunker around.
Yeah, but
No,
he's
we
pretty
can't.
far out in front of it.
Because we're halfway between the forts now. Because we were marching towards reinforcing.
advice.
I mean, you still got guys in the fort, right?
It's not a fort, by the way. It's a barn.
It's a barn? Fine.
It's a barn. Yeah.
Barns are powerful.
Wellington didn't want to get a whole division of Curly's men encircled and destroyed. He wouldn't have sent his other division in the middle of nowhere. That's my reasoning.
God, they've actually like defended their artillery and shit. This
It's
sucks,
gonna
dude.
take us forever to get down this fucking wooden.
I mean, these aren't Wellington's orders. These are
What do you-
the Dutch orders.
What are you talking about?
It's fucking wooden
I didn't
path.
order
It's
an Eldermark to go in the woods. I only
No,
ordered the Nassau
no,
Brigade.
no,
They
no,
were
no,
trained for
I'm
this.
I'm talking about where you put cat drugs. And Curly.
Quatre,
me.
I don't know. Quatre is doing okay, right?
Ito, are you able to spare a single?
It'll be fine.
I think the opportunity to intercept the majority.
Zanny,
French
I am
army.
way too far away from you. It's like
All right.
I am.
There's some exposed artillery over here.
I'm afraid I'm
Also, like-
literally facing down the entire French corps right now.
I look like you seen how cool this little bridge is? Like,
Yeah, it's
Totally
pretty
worth
cool. But also, I'm pretty worried about La Ray. It's like about to fall. I don't know. Like there's. I mean, they're gonna be really wiped out at the end of this. They're also.
I think Zanny's division is doing well enough that she can hold against those 3 brigades with the Nassau also there. It's pretty even. Catrix is the one in trouble, and Curly's the one about to be in trouble because he's also facing the entire French cavalry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm here to try and support him, but it's still very
Also,
scary.
Ellenberg, we can take a shortcut almost that just like runs perpendicular to the
Yeah,
road as
I
soon as it
see
gets to the
that.
one.
I see that.
Well, you keep saying I'm in trouble, but I don't feel like I'm in trouble just
That's because
yet.
Curly is in between you and the trouble.
It really is.
I think you're overestimating the distances.
I
here.
can't
Or
overstate how many men there are here.
They're totally gonna send another like division from that fort and hit like the rear of whoever that is.
Listen,
Holy shit.
there's a whole lot of guys here in the center who are not doing much at all. I gotta say, Wellington's on the scene, but they're not listening to him.
The moment
You're- Technically, you're only commanding the Nassau Brigade, right?
Yeah, I can't
I
control.
will, but they're not moving.
Well, okay,
They're
it's the
standing-
other half of the Nassau Brigade.
If you want to just put them on my right flank, that'd be fine.
I think we're fine here down south. Curly needs all the help he can get.
Yeah, you can pull away the Nassau Brigade. I can hold this just fine.
Who? My Nassau Brigade?
Yes.
They are
Whatever one is
completely
gonna go.
incapable of helping Curly right now.
So you should at least get on the way. This battle's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take
I'm
a little while.
I'm talking about the other half of the Nassau Brigade. They're not under
Well, I
my
don't know
command.
where that is. Whatever Nassau
They're in Laurel.
Brigade- Well, then get them out of here and bring them over with Curly.
I don't control them.
It's gonna be a good screenshot, Johan.
Jesus Christ!
When
Whatever
you line up with me,
if you can pull
Yeah,
something
you get
over,
down on
do
the road.
so.
I don't control them, so I can't do anything
If
about
you
it.
could pull something, not them, something.
I control 1 brigade and Wellington.
Okay.
How do you?
We're not quite in trouble yet.
Where
just,
are the stances?
Maybe play
on cavalry?
defensively. Play defensively, please.
I just really think these guys could have cleaned up the French here, but they're not moving around. I don't know. I think Johann's controlling them.
I didn't. What? No, I only control the guys that are currently going through the woods on a road.
There's a bunch
I'm
of.
looking through the OOB.
There's a bunch of.
Nassau
units there that
Brigade is all the way at the bottom of your corps. Oh, well,
There's the
above
other.
you,
Oh,
though.
there's Zanny's. It's Zanny's division.
What?
You have a brigade of guys still at Lahai.
Well, that's fine.
What? Yes, I'm defending there. What do you mean?
They're not really defending. They were sitting around for a while. Where'd my other boy?
about to kill some skirmishers to death. To death.
Okay, I know I always say this, but I feel like there's a lot of Frenchmen.
There's so many Frenchmen.
Okay, now that the Guard are finally on the move, we might be able to, you know,
Oh, the
and
guard are
destroy them.
not yet off the move. We rest. We're bathing in the waters of this fine stream here. Have been since sundown.
Alright.
These goddamn NIMS of the British Army.
I might have to detach a brigade to clean up this fucking forest engagement. It's spilling onto our side of the river.
And I thought our side was a killing field. Cat drugs, you guys are in, like, near melee.
Yeah,
The ranges in this game are like what's the word? They're underestimated. So like if you think you're in point blank range, like that's like a decent range. And if you think you're like in range, that's like you're shooting at a barn. Like
Very cool.
Yeah, to give you an idea, you can press advance 20, and you can get an idea of like how far guards are in this game.
Ooh, I think it's almost time for the guard to get on the road. Our long snake boy.
What range are shells effective at?
That's a tough
artillery,
question.
you just want
No.
them close.
Yeah,
Just want them
you
really,
generally
really
want
close.
them just close and shooting canister to get lots and lots of kills. Is the way you do it.
I mean, we're within about 100 yards here. Should I change the shells, or should I just stay on solid shot?
Well, you should even fuck around with shells.
Oh,
If
fuck.
the mod makes it so you can actually change that.
Yeah, the
Would be
Woods
nice.
division is real curly.
That's not even the division I'm looking at. Fuck.
There's there's a supply train going into the woods over here. That's not me. Oh, which one train is it?
Oh, I'm gonna get ambushed on this stupid road. I have to deploy against it. Alright, I'll do that.
Yeah, getting ambushed on stupid roads kind of sucks, to be a...
Cat drugs, if I can move forward past these infantry here that don't have artillery support, I'll try to hit the force you're engaging from their right flank.
I'd be more worried about trying to. Well, let's see how things go. My flank is kind of in a shitty position, but it's not totally collapsed.
Oh, the stupid skirmishers are still the closest in range. God damn it.
Alright. I've attached one of my brigades to clean up the guys in the woods so we can march past the Liberbark.
Real question is, does the enemy know that Elderbark's approaching there? I think they do.
You're approaching me.
They might have spotted him, but I mean, what are they gonna do to stop him? They can't really.
I have to say, I have to give the AI credit. This is a fucking insane amount, like insane battle plan from them, which is really what you want.
I think it's the sort of battle plan that arises from an insane battle plan that is mostly derived from, I don't know. I was thinking about punishing Johann by ordering him to assault a bunch of forts. But this fort was unoccupied, and the other fort was.
The other fort's bigly occupied too.
Things have changed.
You fool, you buffoon, you steak,
Dutch minstrel, shut your mouth.
minstrel.
Oh, these guys just showed their flank to me. That's fucking illegal, dude. Also, how would you ever delete the sounds? You wouldn't hear the trumpet whenever you charge.
Nice to hear it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's good.
I've downloaded the mod and I don't. Do I need to activate it?
Oh, it's
To actually
activated.
use it?
Haven't you noticed the toolbar's kind of fucked up?
I'm activated.
No, it looks the same. I don't think I activated it.
All right. See
That's
if I
funny.
can. There's no.
All that work for not.
I think you can, yeah, you can get away with using that. Like the UI is agnostic to the rest of the program.
Alright, get the fuck out of there. That's 2 brigades. Well, I did just fucking kill so many of them.
I think once again, Curly is facing down over here. Oh, Curly's
Because of the way the French deployed, they don't have that many more than Curly. And he's using like skirmishers and stuff pretty well. Unless that's all AI, I don't know.
Oh.
I definitely don't have the patience to use skirmishers.
I actually don't even know how, like, what they're used for and how to get them and all that. So it's
Oh my
These are
god,
when you
one of my
want
cavalry
guys-
surrendered. I think these might be like militia cavalry, because they seem kind of bad.
Check their stats. If you see 40s, they're militia.
Well, the joke here is that there's no numbers in this mod.
What?
Yeah, I don't see the stats on mine.
I don't understand why they would remove the stats, I guess.
Too much information. You can tell. You can do arithmetic in your brain.
But then, then you just need to memorize like all the regiments.
I know it's stupid.
The surrendered cav, they're regular quality.
Oh, okay,
So
I'm just
you
mad then.
squandered them,
Yeah,
you fool,
throwing them away.
you jerk.
I don't know why they broke though. Maybe I'm attacking guard or something by accident.
cavalry surrender easier than other units do.
Okay, that makes sense.
Huh.
Dan, I'm gonna send a battalion, see if we can't force our joint to collapse.
Sure. If my right flank can like
Also, Curly, you see all these guys on the west of you?
Oh yes, I see
I'm
them.
gonna try and charge them a bunch to slow them down so you can get in position. But that's all I got, buddy.
You know what? Just you being there will make them go into square, which will they can't.
NASA.
I mean, most of them are skirmishes, but yeah, I'll try and get them in the squares.
my big worry is that something approaches you from your west and surrounds you and captures. I don't know exactly where that would come from, but you know, it'd be dangerous.
If only the guard would get a move on. They're totally out of position.
Rude.
Oh, there's a melee happening in the middle that I did not tell them to do. The AI did that. Cool.
No, that was me.
Oh.
That's kind of what you do with the guard, though. You nail it and you make the other guys. surrender.
No, these are Nassau. They're regulars at least. They're not the militia guys.
They're volunteer.
Oh.
That's what it says for me. Well, it was my supply train out in the middle of the fucking... He just moved through the front line. What was that?
Holy shit! This is a fight to the death. This is the French 1st Regiment. They're probably powerful.
Alright, I got on my form into squares and stop advancing for a moment.
Ah, the Nassauers! Victory!
Okay, my men are finally starting to feel the pain. I'm gonna try to form up a natural sun.
These are actually my
Ours.
seasoned Jaegers out in
Scalp.
front, so we're doing okay.
Oh, they weren't enough charge in the
Your
skirmish.
charge worked out. You made the
Yeah.
enemy surrender.
They took a scalp. They took a very good scalp.
Nice. I'm still, things are still going well over here for me. I'm gonna start.
Whose divisions are these in the woods?
Those are mine.
Hi.
Which woods are you talking about? Are you talking about my left flank or are you talking about
To my left.
I don't know where you are right now.
Buffoon, it's me.
It's either
Prince
yellow or
Mario.
yellow.
Why aren't you shooting, Johan? Coward.
I am shooting, actually.
No, you're not. My guys are shooting. Your guys are
My gun literally just
sucking
fired.
on their thumbs. Oh.
They're also just marching on those units that you have failed to capture or rout.
Can you try to get to their artillery, Ito?
Where is it? The one like in the northwest.
Next, yeah, sort of next to the woods.
I could try and get through the gap, but it'll be hard.
All right, well, don't worry about it too much then. We have bigger problems.
Yeah,
It's just...
all of my horses are on the left. Is the on the.
All right,
the
well, all
west.
my horses are also on the left, so maybe we should do
Yeah.
something together about that.
You have a lot of room to retreat.
No retreat.
Yeah,
It's bold of you to assume Curly would ever retreat.
Yeah,
Talking to Quatre.
Commissar Curly executes whoever just did that.
And the thing is, the more you retreat, the more this hammer that I'm gonna be laying down on him will. I mean,
fine time.
Why do I have an entire division and a half marching through the woods?
It's a flank.
First of all, our only objective was Laurel.
Yeah, the forts.
I wish this was like. Why does this game have to be in France and Belgium and I can't pronounce any of these names?
My brain just went wrong for a second. I did it.
You
correct
seen
later.
what the name of the game is?
Waterloo? That's easy.
Yeah, we should have fought in like Canada, alright?
We should play, Gettysburg. So
We shouldn't play
All the-
Gettysburg. I'm sorry, it's not aged well.
Getty's cursed.
It's so cursed. It might be the worst game ever made.
Well,
What?
hold on.
Did you play Gettysburg?
Yeah,
Paragon
it
was
was-
right there,
You
dude.
didn't like it?
no, I did not like it. And I
You
like
like
this game a
Waterloo
lot.
better. Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I love being able to see that the casualties are just like lines. Just lines of dead people. Like there are lines of dead people.
I am fed up with taking the brunt of this action. The Nassauers are retreating. Also, they're super tired.
Run.
Excuse me?
Archer. The brunt.
All right, gotta
No
commit
brunt.
the lifeguards. Here we go.
I've taken more of the brunt than you.
We only got 3 brigades. One of them is surrendered.
Alright, Curly, we doing this mass
All
cavalry
right,
charge?
charge of the lifeguards. Here we go.
Alright.
Literally all the French that even get into engagement with me just retreat. Like, they don't shatter this runaway.
They've been through too much.
I've shot 9 bullets, all of them have hit, and then they's run away.
Working with infantry feels a lot better than working with cab, I would say.
Yeah, yeah.
And
it feels that way.
it's, now that I'm like allowing the
Holy shit! My cavalry
AI
just
to,
broke a square. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh,
Yeah, but-
it's very possible, my friend.
It happens a lot if they're failing to form it fast enough.
Well, they'd
Although
already
sometimes,
formed it,
even
but
if they don't.
Curly, you're gonna love this shit. What I'm about to do. Good shit.
I just set my cavalry to AI attack.
That's very fair.
They're doing.
I'm
things.
microing them so I can do like I can hit these guys that are retreating. I'm gonna also try and get like deep in there so I can hit the artillery, but it depends
man.
how fucked up I get.
General Major Graf Willem Frederick von Bislant, grade minus 591.
F.
That guy has been taking the brunt of the casualties. The other Fuck.
You guys start running? You're like
yeah.
right next to a square. What the fuck?
Battalions are doing all the damage. Like my other battalion, 733. Oh.
Very cool.
No.
Yeah, it seems like if you're wanting AI, like, rather if you're wanting cavalry to attack, getting them into position and just letting the AI take over seems to be the way to do it.
Yeah, it does seem to be. Also, Curly, I'm about to fucking destroy this artillery, like all of it.
Alright, good.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you see the glorious white flags of Belgium.
I see them, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start hitting the charge button.
Where is this?
Yeah, in the Curly battle. Oh no, don't charge that square, boys. Don't charge that square. I'll try and stop you charging on the square. There you go. Fun fuck yourselves.
So I see it now.
Silly cow.
Oh man. I'm gonna let you.
Okay, this is all very good, but
We got a slight situation north of Curly.
Yeah, we knew about that.
Okay, I missed
They
it.
are fucking off and doing their own thing. They don't matter.
They're slow.
They're marching towards you now.
They will probably engage Curly, but that's his stronger flank. That flank is barely.
Alright, look at those
You
guys
guys
behind in a
need to
square.
Oh my god, I was retreating my recoil. That was so cool.
Okay, everybody listen. We need to just create a straight line between those two holdouts. Right there. Can contract. It'll be much better for us.
Right.
Do you mean between Cat Drugs and Curly?
Between Laurel and Jimmy.
Yeah. There's a nice gap that Catchugs could retreat into.
Alright,
Yeah.
Elibark, I am
I'm doing
dispatching my
slowly.
infantry to clear the
But I
woods
need-
so you can proceed
That's
onward.
Sorry, what did you say, Cat Drugs?
Johan is a woods boy.
I see the retreat. I don't need it just yet.
But I think you can like consolidate your stuff and just.
I order Catch. I'll send a message.
If there is a need for me to consolidate to protect other people, I'll do it. Personally, I am not in a position where I need to do it myself. To protect myself.
Well, it's more for the overall strategic position for us, having a gap like that in our overall line.
I cannot move. I am an immobile formation right now.
Yeah, we are not moving up here. Is fuck.
I also am not as mobile right now. My right flank is currently trying to clean up this force.
Trying to shift this bullshit is basically impossible at this point, without just having them charge me and kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna clear your way up the road, and we'll join you whenever I can. I'm detaching
Curly,
my...
the rest of my cavalry is almost here, and they're fresh, so it should be good.
I guess kind of refusing to use the road, honestly.
close to Frenchmen.
You captured some artillery. Good job.
They
So that's
sometimes just
over.
refuse to use the road. That's fine. Whatever gets you into battle quicker.
Quicker, he says.
I mean, it'd be preferable. It'd be nice if. It'd be nice if our whole guards division was a little faster.
They're marching.
Fight a little sooner.
I mean, I was ordered to hang out, and then I was ordered to go through this forest.
It's true. I'm going to physically strike Johan's avatar.
I'm sorry, but I was given orders that were at Laurel. I am engaging as a corps at Laurel. If you wanted to other stuff happen, you should have given better orders, sir.
I did. Why then is your division going through the woods? I never said to go through the woods. They should be at Laurel.
I am, in fact, securing the flank of Laurel by going through the woods and destroying.
You were split 50-50.
No,
You're
I'm
engaging
doing what I
like
would
2
want them to do,
regiments.
so I'm happy.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna hit the flank of a brigade, and then
Oh,
the
man.
division that cat drugs is gauging for no reason, which could have been helping Curly.
You see,
I just think the AI is like not working properly because there's like a full division of cavalry that is like not charging cat drugs behind.
They're moving now. Actually, you can see them moving.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
what
it's
I
right.
do.
Waiting for everyone to strike. That's why you guys should have been consolidating.
Curly,
Send
the
out
Western situation is happening now.
I think this is a failure of the AI. If I was commanding the French, I would have just told them to charge cat drugs.
Oh, you aren't.
You would have tried.
I would have
Is
been.
the thing. You would have tried.
I would have been.
However, that's famously.
Yeah, the real problem is that
I'm
You're
routing
waiting
the
for-
French.
but the courier got shot.
I'm currently routing the French on my right flank. Should
Oh my
be able to
god, it's
show them
10 already. I can go to bed soon. I'm gonna brush my teeth.
The hell? I mean, you're really just an Nassau brigade anyway. All the orders are in place.
Yeah.
I think this square is gonna break.
Like you.
Well, there's not a corner of it in the direction you're
That's what I'm
charging.
talking about. I'm gonna enter that corner and hopefully they'll leave.
You know, you might need to move your cav in between their cav and cat drugs to skirmish. Slow them
I
down.
can't leave the curly battle. I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
Like the fact that half the enemy army is formed into squares is probably the only thing saving us right now. So if I send my cavalry to help cat drugs, it'll probably just get real bad.
I mean, you can. I have my own cav. If they really need you, just go. I'll hold out as long as I can. I've reformed now. I've reformed, I've got interior lines, I've got reserves, the lifeguard hasn't been committed. You can take off if they really need you.
Okay, well if they really need me, do you cat drugs? You need the big boy cav?
I don't need anything at the present moment. I have plenty of space to fall back.
Ah.
I have plenty of stuff to hold off that cavalry.
That's a lot of
really
assault
trying to
columns.
spread.
Holy
It is a
God.
lot of assault columns.
Alright, so I'm gonna start
I
sending
think they're
orders.
tired of our shit, you know?
They're tired of us just running cavalry into them over and over.
Cat drugs, just go open the map and left click where the cav is and actually look at how much of it there is.
I see it. The problem is I'm just going to form squares and say, no, don't do that. And I'm working on withdrawing. I'm aware of the situation. I'm not, complete idiot.
I just wanted to be sure that you're aware. Because it looks
Alright, I'm gonna
very
break
scary
this
on the
square
map,
for
I know.
realties this time. Never mind, they immediately stopped charging. I guess they're too tired. Yeah, they're fatigued. Okay, I'll get my fresher guys up soon.
I'm just gonna preemptively form these guys into square.
Seems like a good idea, boss. Also, all those guys in the west will eventually arrive, I assume.
Zanny, you've got a whole division fighting like 3 regiments.
Okay. Keep in mind that a lot of this is the AI's decisions.
You can fuck around with your regiments, though.
Yeah, I've learned not to do that because it never works and it frustrates me.
Well, whatever you do, get them into the fight because they're
Everybody.
extra
right now.
guns. do something besides fight those 3 regiments. Like send a bunch of them to help Catrogs, or like
hold on, Buster. Don't just step over the chain of command here. I'm writing standing
Oh my
courier
god,
message.
we have a fucking traitor.
You're subverting your command authority.
I'm the one standing next to this division. You're in the woods fucking around.
It's still
You're
not
going
your
on a
division.
magical adventure.
It is actually, sir, do I have to call the general staff and order a court-martial? You are superseding your authority, sir.
Sir,
You're just
do I
a
have
Dutch
to call the
guy.
manager?
You're not even a part of the Brit Army. You
Oh,
can't
this
court-martial me
is
for shit.
definitely a
I
court-martial.
find that
This
I
is
am not
court-martial.
only part of the British Army, I am a corps commander, which you cannot supersede.
As soon as we
Buster.
beat up the French, we're beating up Wellington next.
Yeah, get the fuck
You
out
can
of
try.
here.
I've got the fucking NASA brigade.
I have bad news for you. The NASA brigade belongs to us.
It's not true.
It's in the fucking Netherlands!
Anyway, it's not in the Netherlands, but this is like, I'm literally the Prince of Orange and Nassau. Like, what are you talking about?
Like they care about some fucking Brit.
Anyway, Zanny's got orders that are very helpful to the overall situation.
That are going very well. All these
no, you're getting
It's
further.
very easy to have a situation go well when you're fighting like
Damn,
a
just let me
third
play-
of your number.
Let me play the
They
game.
weren't a third.
Part of the game is getting conflicting orders. Getting insulted by people.
What?
No, it isn't.
I didn't know that.
Fuck!
I did
You've
not know
been
that
playing it
either.
wrong this whole time.
Okay, you see where the 2nd 44th East Essex is?
Oh man.
Yes.
Yeah, let me call out individual units on this map, dude. Anyway,
Charlie, I know
I
you don't do
hate
retreating, but can we just like walk down the road towards Catrogs? Like,
No,
Oh,
I'm
do not
good
do that.
running.
Don't do
I
that.
am- I am
Open the
good.
order screen and see what's.
Look,
what
we
they're
have
doing.
dug fucking ruts for these cannons. They're not moving.
oh my god, dude. There's so many of them though.
When I
Bark,
tell you
are you
I am not
going
good,
past my
I am not
engagement?
good.
And
I'm good for now.
are you going into the artillery? Because that sounds like a waste of guards.
It
Perfectly
wasn't
good guard.
planned, no.
Okay.
I can't get over the Guards division has not gotten a single kill or casualty.
Well, yeah, we're only an hour into the battle, dude. It's a 4-hour battle. Don't you chastise
Did
my
we
elite
start
reserve?
an hour ago? I don't think we did.
Do it in game at least.
I see all that cavalry, don't worry.
If it's been
If you wanna
1
just
hour
push
in
up
game,
the
it's
road-
been more than 1 hour in real life.
It's been
Eldeborg,
around
if you
hour and a half.
Eldeborg, I think I would prefer if you came up the road that I'm clearing for you and smash the guys that are fighting Catrug in the rear.
That's the plan, yeah. But I'm cutting, don't worry. It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you didn't deploy off of the road?
I think that going down this road right now,
The long road.
I'm gonna come too close to these French guys.
Holy shit, the French attacking Curly.
So
I know, right? You see this shit?
Holy shit.
I've sent orders to Zanny. They're arriving any minute now. They're relevant.
Like if like a third of these troops weren't formed into squares, we'd be in like really bad trouble. It'd be like a nightmare.
You sure it isn't a nightmare?
Oh, it's definitely a nightmare. I'm just trying to downplay it for funsies.
I wish I had some
Just as a
even
prank.
one regiment, because there's just some weak infantry over here. Just hanging out.
They're being
Just
routed.
attack
Don't worry
them.
about it. Anyway,
Jim, stop. Please, stop.
What?
Wellington is a madman who won't stop decrying attacking. I think the real Wellington needs to wake up from his AI dungeon and like take over.
He could be giving us buffs for sure. I'm
meant
giving
orders.
Buffs. When the AI gives orders, I have no
Also,
idea what they want.
Also, good Sir Wellington, you could currently right now march the entire Nassau Brigade to Curly if you wanted to. I think.
Johan, I have your orders and I'm on the way.
Okay.
They're really tired.
What happened to those friends to the north of us?
They're still there.
Fuck!
They're question marks now.
I think they're marching towards where the forest everyone else is fighting, like in the original engagement. So
Curly, I'm sending a brigade of 3,200 men up to assist you.
A brigade? No, a brigade is like 1,000 men, dude.
Whatever the
Minimum.
number,
A
whatever
brigade,
1x.
Okay, you have 2 brigades and they're like
Battalion.
3,000 men.
Okay, so a battalion, right?
A brigade is 1x, yes.
Okay, a brigade. I'm sending a brigade.
Okay.
3,200
4,000 men.
You better get your nomenclature right.
Yeah, welcome to Grognard Gaming, dude. As they say.
I forget literally all the time.
I never get any nomenclature right, but I just do stupid shit to make up for it.
As soon as you get to, like... my problem is I don't know anything below battalion or, like, division or something like that. Because I mostly learned it from Point 4 and games like that. So I know everything, like, above.
The smallest blocks of dudes that you have are battalions, but they have, like, a sister battalion, which is a regiment, and then, like, the first officer you see in this game is a brigadier. At least for infantry, that is.
Yeah, and the cav, they get even smaller.
Dudes are so fatigued from
The run, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not only the guard, but the entire British artillery division is in the woods.
It's not my problem.
when we strike, it's gonna be very powerful.
It fucking better be.
I'm already
You're gonna pounce on a French division that was like so savaged by the battle. I think they have like 25% of their original strength.
I would like say the guys that are fighting Quatre. Like, I'm just reading his advance to that.
Oh yeah? Are they gonna walk into the...
You noticed how we're like literally sweeping everything that was in front of us? Like,
They're
just
really
away?
far away. Well, you're sweeping like 2 regiments.
These are 2 brigades, my dude.
No, this is not 2 brigades.
It is.
No,
100...
no, it is not, because...
There are brigade commanders, there are several battalions.
There may be 1 brigade in the forest, but like that was already there. And then what like you swept away was like 2 regiments. Which I guess is a brigade. It's like 2 battalions you swept away.
No, that's a regiment, but I'm I'm talking about the core, dude, obviously.
Well, okay. When the battle ends, we're gonna see like who has how many troops, and if we have equal sizes, I think we'll have.
I have more troops than you, that's for sure. I know you have more troops than me.
Huh?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, your
Me,
core
the
has
army
more...
commander?
You're both army and corps commander. We've been over this fake one.
I don't know. I have a single brigade. I don't have a corps.
Yeah, you do. Your core
Oh,
is...
that's what you mean. Well, I mean, I'm
Your
army
corps-
commander, though.
You're also a corps commander. You command the whole army as a whole. You gave me an order as a corps commander. Then you gave your 3 division commanders that are also players orders, and then you gave the Nassau Brigade orders. I think right.
Right. No, I meant like French versus British.
I don't know what that pertains to.
Well, if they're equal, like they're supposed to be equal numbers, right?
Roughly.
If it's equal, like I don't know how it got to this point. We're like getting so fucked up everywhere. It's going to be because the guards division is like not engaged.
I think we actually got out tactics by the fucking AI.
It's what I'm saying. The AI is not as bad as people are making it seem to be.
I mean, it's also because we were really stupid and decided to put Goy Division by itself down one road and Catrog's on a different one, but that's just me saying here.
You gave the division... You gave the order to move one of your divisions, the best division out of the whole army, to like leave the battle, basically.
It's currently supporting my core, dude.
You know what my idea was? Just form a line between the 2 things. But nope.
Yeah.
I mean, we are very
Let's get-
slowly working towards that, but we're a little bit more concerned with the millions of French barreling down upon us every 10 seconds.
Well, you did press the attack pretty hard.
Elderbark has 4,700 troops. 0 kills, 0 casualties.
Yeah, it's my
Yeah.
core reserve, dude. What are
It's
you talking about?
magnificent.
Do you think battles are fought by just deploying every
The
single guy in a
guards,
line,
dude.
shooting at people?
Can you advance an
Parade
assault
ground.
brigade?
Pardon?
Can you advance an assault brigade that's in my lines over here?
A Samba Brigade?
Nassau.
Oh, the Nassau Brigade?
Jesus.
Samba
Where is my Nassau Brigade? I've only got one.
Yes, well, if this is the one you can move, move
Uh-huh.
it.
You have 2 other ones right behind it. You have 2 other
It
battalions.
has nothing to do with what I said. If you can move them, move them.
They're really tired. They're like at like.
I just need them to shoot. I just need them to shoot.
The Nassau boys are really tired.
Wait,
Now
why
it's
do I need to move my move your own troops? They're right there.
You guys are just standing there. They should be in the battle.
They had to recover because they got
The
700
worst
kills.
ever.
Jesus
Zanny, what are
fucking
those
Christ.
2 doing? What are those 2 Nassau brigades doing behind mine?
Can we have this argument later?
I like.
The
I think
AI
that's a
are
big
doing
thing.
things. I don't fucking know, but you control yours directly, so move them.
You just click a button, you can do it too.
As I've said before, I am not doing that because anytime I try to micromanage, I get frustrated because it doesn't work.
Be brave. But, all right. You. Everyone's depending on Wellington and the Nassau Brigade.
Yeah.
I'm actually depending on my cavalry charges, like forming their entire army into squares, and it's
That's
working
true,
so far.
There's 3 stories happening here. One's very frustrating. 2 are very noble, but doomed.
Oh, so I'm frustrated. Okay.
There's 4 stories, I think, right?
I think the frustrating part, Zanny's not you, but me
No,
over the
it
fact
is
that
Johan.
Slim Jim and Johan
I'm sorry
and
if you weren't ready
not
for the
fighting anyone.
Soldiers of Army Command. No, I'm fighting people right now. I'm shooting people right now as we speak.
Okay, well I don't see you, so I don't believe you.
Johan, you sent Elderbark into the woods, right? But then you also sent your own brigade into the woods.
First of all,
You
those are
need
two
to
different
support
divisions.
Elderbark.
No, Elderbark is my reserve that I'm using as a hammer to hit the flank of this division and the other division behind it fighting Quatre. I'm
I
solving
see.
2 of your problems that you caused by going down 2 roads with your core.
Curly, we are getting big boy cavalry charge right now.
Well, countercharge. I
I
got
am
nothing.
counter charging, but I'm saying maybe we need some infantry to defend your artillery.
None of this would have happened if we'd used the roads properly.
What are you talking about? There's 2 roads to use.
Yeah, you used them properly.
There are 2 roads to use.
Very improperly used.
I sent two divisions down 2 roads, or 2 corps
Yeah, that
down
was,
2
that
roads.
was a mistake. No, you sent 2
Look,
divisions down 2 roads.
I think we're okay. I never intended to really hold the position that I was holding originally. My fallback was intended to happen eventually. So we're
Oh,
good.
well, I'm glad someone is okay.
Well, see,
I've
the
been
thing
really
is, you're now surrounded with
But
cavalry behind you.
I mean, I see the cavalry, and I
those
have
guys behind him are
squares,
surrounded.
but, I mean, the center was always intended to fall back. I'm not losing that much.
Okay, Curly, I'm moving up on your left flank, and I'll take over. I'll take there.
You
And try
can't
to-
you can't look after our entire left flank.
I'm moving up on the left flank.
Okay, that's excellent because it's real bad.
I'm gonna try and plug the gap between Catrex's north and your left.
I'm just laughing at myself. Don't worry.
Okay.
Have
This is
the
what
guards
happens when we
engaged
don't
yet?
have Elderbar.
Ooh, Elderbark, why do you always have, like, you always go for the mother of all flanks?
He was
looked
ordered
it.
to. It's not Elderbark's fault.
He's a romantic.
First of all, Elderbark did nothing wrong. Second of all, neither did
I
I.
never said it was bad. I just like it always seems to end up that way.
I will say it is bad, but it's not Elderbark's fault.
actually your fault, Slim Jim.
I did not give any of these orders. I would have micromanaged Autobrek to shit if I felt it was it was proper.
You fit, yeah. It would be improper, but first of all, you only gave me orders to go in Laurel. That's it.
You're not in Laurel.
Yeah, I am. I'm securing the flank of Laurel right now. At no point were there orders to like secure the flank of Gemincore or whatever the fuck, or the stupid crossroad that we have a two-front battle happening on.
What you have done is support the Nassau Brigade, which is not necessary. They can support themselves.
First of all, the Nassau Brigade just did whatever the fuck. You sent an independent brigade in the middle of nowhere. I'm supporting one of my division commanders, okay?
I can't believe someone else ended up being operators than me. And when I did it, I was fucking...
No, this is what happened. The Nassau Brigade were in your position, but like 2 hours ago. Because they thought ahead.
2 battles in a row by the Nassau Brigade just went wherever the fuck they wanted.
They burst through the woods, they used their operator training, and they ambushed the French to create effect. Now the guards are doing the same thing. They're just copying them for some reason.
I think you'll find out that the guards are not in the woods.
Technically true.
As the famous writer shit, who was the French guy who farted for a living? He was a famous
for
farter.
a living.
Yeah.
I am rapidly running out of cavalry.
La Petite-Main. As the famous writer La Petite-Main once said, the first time it's a tragedy. No, it's a heroic victory. The second time it's a farce. And as we can see, it's been proven once again.
Oh. I'll maintain the fact that everything I was ordered to do is happening right now. And the only reason why we're in this awful position is because you ordered divisions to be split.
I'm just saying, if we counted with artillery, none of this would happen.
Not Matt, I'm just constantly giving you shit, as is my right.
You rebelled instantly. As soon as you saw Quatre's division march past you went into open rebellion.
Well, actually, no, I just complained that you put a division here for no reason. That's just
The reason was I wanted them to go to Pierrepont.
You wanted them to go to Pierrepont?
It's faster this way.
I forget that you don't know what a road is sometimes.
They took that road. What are you talking about? They took the quickest road there.
Why did you just put them behind Curly then?
Oh, go take your laudanum or whatever the hell you're addicted to. Idiot.
Not laudanum.
I love that how you guys are doing this. Thanks.
I'm literally having a cavalry charges inside of Curly's inventory, while you guys are having slap fights over fucking brigades and shit.
Yeah,
hey Curly, I sent you 1 battalion. That's half my force.
Oh dear God. Through the roughest terrain possible.
I'm gonna have like minus 5,000 grade at the end of this. I'm gonna have lost every single man under my command.
Johann's division is still entering the forest. They're marching towards the forest.
They're literally
look,
in a
fight. The other Nassau Brigade is marching into the forest.
What are you talking about? I'm on the other side of the forest.
Why is Wellington even here? I'm gonna go die with Curly.
Okay.
You might not get here in time,
Moral
You're
support.
gonna have to run.
No, he's speedy. The generals are speedy. I'll give you some morale.
I think I'm about to kill a French general. That's one upside.
Good. Okay, we've managed to unfuck our lines very successfully. Now we just need to consolidate and support the north.
I only have 200 guys
You managed
left
to
and they
get to
just
me
routed.
right as I collapsed, so...
Yeah, it's kind of over. I've only got commanders under my command now.
I mean, that's just another guy on a horse, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god,
know,
they're
I mean,
counter-charging the cavalry. How brave
what I
can you
was-
get?
That's what I was doing the whole fucking time. That's what I've been doing right here. Well, there's so many men defending this fucking artillery. You just see all the horses with red guys on them.
Oh, I'm passing by some of your cav. Hello.
Oh yeah, all the corpses, you mean?
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
There's a national unit here standing here, recovering. I'm guessing.
Oh, near the squares? Yeah, that's my last unit. They're too fatigued to do anything. Because they just got done countercharging yet another French attack. Actually gonna move them even further back, because it's bad, dude.
Yeah, they're close to the front lines there.
Gonna move them inside the square for when it gets cavalry charged, so I can countercharge.
That's a good idea.
Yo.
Yeah, my grade is minus 300 right now, and I have 600 men under my command apparently.
What are you laughing at, dude?
I don't know, there's... How many... There are like 10,000 soldiers fighting a single French regiment in the woods right now.
First of all, that's because there's every single brigade I have has split divisions on. That's why you're seeing 5 million flags.
Okay, fine. There's like 5,000, but Elderbark is marching past you.
Okay,
That's
my
the
extremely tired guys have managed to fall those guys into a square, Zanny. You're welcome.
Cool.
That spooked him.
Where'd Wellington go? Did I lose him?
Nah, he's still by Laurel.
Right, Curly, I'm sending one of my artillery battalions up to get covering fire or supporting fire.
Send your entire brigade. Literally your entire brigade. Don't help Johan anymore.
Whoa, listen, I won't have this superseding of the chain of command against her. First guys will hear of this.
I'm moving one battalion up just to do supporting fire. I'm sending my other battalion forward to get close to the front on my side. And then I'm going to move my units up and plug the gap between me and Catrex's right and left flanks.
Oh, this.
And I'm going to leave.
There'll be many
Elderbar to
screenshots.
clean up these units.
There'll be many screenshots of the sojourn with the guards.
Yeah, like, Zanny has orders to
Oh, if
anyone
sees any of my troops that aren't retreating and have stopped retreating, please let me know so I can rally them. That is not, except the ones next to Zanny's troops who are too tired to do anything.
Makes sense.
Elderbark.
Yep.
Oh wait, is that the Nassau Brigade marching into the nowhere? Dude, what? I can't believe Slim Jim would send a battalion of Nassau Brigade to the moon, where they're not needed, like in the woods. Sorry, I'm just being a fucker now.
Is that me? No.
But Slim, you do have a landwar unit to the south of the wood.
To the south of the wood? What? Where?
Yeah, all the way south. Like the most southern unit on the entire map is.
Oh, it actually
I
Oh,
can't
it's an enemy.
believe. No, they were like routed, and then I guess they just recovered.
Yeah, because they saw their true Lord and Savior, the Prince of Orange of Nassau, and like, yep, reform.
Me have actually.
Oh god, there's cav charging. Oh god.
This is kind of the problem when all your cavalry gets fucking killed.
The Nassau boys are here.
Rad.
I definitely did not form square fast enough.
How the fuck are you supposed to fight here?
But in the
Oh,
woods?
have you just arrived here?
Yeah,
Jim?
my one battalion is here. It's pretty
Fucking
big.
sucks, right?
It's pretty big at least. I love that they're also French, like a ton of French in the woods.
Well, yeah.
I
What do you
can't
think
believe
there?
you guys got baited by like 10 skirmishes in the
Oh
woods.
my god, my units surrendered!
No.
Oh
If
my
we
God.
can force them to fall back, they might unsurrender.
I don't think
It's
No.
not worth saving them. I don't think you can
They
anyways.
win. They're shooting one of our couriers, by the way. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god, did that guy make it? Wow!
He's going to Elderbark, Elderbark, your commander is strangely placed. Are you just having a look-see?
It's okay.
Okay.
Please, someone control this French cavalry. What the fuck?
I don't know if you got the memo, but we lost all our cavalry.
It was in a memo.
I could try and like countercharge the next charge they do, maybe with these extremely fatigued guys, but I don't think I'll do anything.
No, if they're exhausted, they just straight up won't charge.
NASA Brigade's here. Look, they're forming up the line.
Okay, so
Right,
the hammer's almost arrived.
Yep.
I'm gonna slam her down.
Glamour.
Another 5 minutes, maybe. The time scales are so fun.
Aldebaran should be able to roll off their lines here. Also, there's a ton of French artillery that can go
I think
around
there's,
the road here.
there's so many dudes over there. Holy shit.
We're just
You
gonna
still-
ignore the
These
artillery.
people have French artillery over by 5.
You know, that doesn't be engaged.
Johan has just split every single one of his battalions. to
No,
just,
I
like-
gave both of the commanders attack orders, and they're just doing that on their own. To be fair, a lot of units have like elite skirmishers, so like it checks out.
Hopefully, maybe that's true for the French too. Maybe they just have a lot of skirmishers. That's why
The
it
French
looks
are
so
just
big.
like advancing with impunity on the killing.
Oh boy, the French in the north are finally starting to arrive.
Nah.
Did they take the fort from us?
Really?
Nope.
Why did? Oh, never mind.
Do you think you might be able to move this cab out of my units either?
Yeah, just give me a quick moment.
I also really wish that there wasn't all these fucking...
Yeah, I'll move them back here.
There's all these other units that I don't know who's controlling them. They're just lines through my squares.
I'm gonna blend Slim Jim for that one.
Oh yeah, of course.
Cav? What?
No.
What in here?
Alright, Zanny, I think it's almost about time where you can detach your entire division. Almost. Why are you laughing, Slim Jim?
I'm just looking at the amount of French infantry that is like your entire division is encircling to capture and then trade for later or something. I don't know what you want with them.
The Netherlands probably. Straight up.
You're gonna get some fine acres from that prisoner trade
Yeah.
after Napoleon executes you or whatever.
Executes me. Sounds a
Yeah,
little hard.
he's gonna win now.
Is he gonna win?
Okay, defeat them, execute them, man.
I'm the army
like
commander.
saying-
You can't order shit.
You can be court martial.
Actually, I can order Zanny to do whatever I
No,
want.
because you're Dutch and I'm British.
That doesn't make any difference. Also, Zanny is Dutch.
That is Dutch.
Okay, I
she's
just
at least
surrendered
not
3
British.
French
Nederland
battalions
Brigade or
with
something.
countercharges, while the Guard are still 5 fucking miles away.
They're there.
Honestly, the fact we've held this so long, Curly, is an incredible achievement.
The Brunswickers are really good. That's part of what's going on. But oh my god, there's so much French.
Brunswickers. Who has Brunswickers?
Curly's
I
the
do.
Brunswickers.
I don't see any black uniforms.
I don't know why the uniforms didn't load properly. It's probably the mod. In fact, everybody seems to have the British
Oh, it
uniforms.
is the Brunswickers. I guess there's probably some British nationalist that made this mod and was like too cowardly to change the name.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, these guys are way too tight to charge. Well, I tried to make them form into a square. Did my best, boys.
If you guys notice, Wellington is here to support you.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad you arrived to see this massacre.
I'm just like, what is going on? What is happening?
Ah, Curly, I'm glad you saw that excellent opportunity I set up for your counter charge.
I mean, I think that this is the bravest thing we've ever.
By the way, Elderbreaker, one of your regiments is getting shot in the side.
Yep. I have to go help these guys, and I can't wait for anything. We're just gonna march right past their goddamn line. Do not give a fuck.
Heroes.
Who's ordered? Also, you left one of your artillery units
Yep.
behind, Elderbreaker.
I think I might have lost this one, guys.
We're okay. We're doing okay.
You are doing okay. There's a you thing.
I think overall we're doing okay. Their right flank is being rolled up the line. Give it like 30 minutes, and I think we're just gonna be. That's the time scale that these battles go at. That's the problem.
Alright, Zanny, I think you can detach your entire division elsewhere. I'll just mop up this.
I had one French unit that was pinning some of my forces, and they just stopped
Yeah,
wanting to
they
move.
just run away. I noticed that.
Yeah, I had to make them run away, and then I'm gonna make a line in between, in front of my cannons there on the road, and I'm gonna try and make a line there to link up our forces, and then Elderbark will just roll up the rest of these forces on the right, or the left.
Just reinforce Curly. Just go past cat drugs.
No, I gotta plug this line up where my cannons are.
Yeah, do you though? I think they're on their own.
I'm making this executive decision.
Whoa, okay,
Entire
hold on.
division,
Okay.
the entire Dutch division,
Where's the
I'm
rest of
amending
your
my own
entire Dutch
group.
corps.
Jim,
where's the rest
trust-
of your divisions, Zanny, like out of interest?
It's on Curly's left, and so is my other
Okay, well,
artillery
just keep
battalion.
reinforcing that position then.
Yeah, I'm just going to be holding here to avoid any other things that are bad. You know.
I don't have any men left.
The somber that message.
So you have one artillery.
And then
You have
just
one
do
cav.
not help.
You have a cav
To
regiment.
help.
What
Where?
you're doing? What you're helping right now, dude?
With
I don't know
me,
what you're
over
talking
here
about.
on Curly's left. If you do a line directly like left from the Laurel fort,
Oh
you guys are near
yeah,
there.
yeah. They unretreated just now. Okay, cool. But they are also fatigued, so
So just put them in the back and let them rally next to your commander if you still have them.
yeah. The commander's still alive. He's vibing.
Is this a bunch of British that are just routed? I really hope not.
I don't know
It is.
where.
They had no plague. They were. I can't really point it out very well because there's no coordinates in this game.
Oh, there's village names.
It's north of my reinforcement. Does that help? Okay, they're not routed. They're retreating. The flag was in the back of them. I got scared.
Oh, God.
Curly, did you see the other French arriving? Please help Curly.
Do you not see the Vakar division showing up?
That's not helping Curly.
They are
Yeah.
behind cat drugs. They're helping cat drugs. They're not helping
Jim,
Curly.
I don't know how to tell you, but nothing can teleport the map over 3 miles in a minute.
But you're not even moving the troops in his direction. It's
I'm
like if they
hoping
were
it's
moving
like
at all.
From the cavalry that would be charging if I was in the square there.
What?
Johan, I'm sending you a letter.
Cool.
I'm also sending a letter.
Do you think that letter will get intercepted though? Like maybe?
Almost certainly.
Cool. You're gonna give a big what the fuck to whoever gets it?
I
Exactly.
can double click the bugle icon to add a vocal message.
That's cool. You can record stuff. Dictate a letter.
Ah, we can say what the fuck in game too.
Damn.
Alright, my letter's been dispatched, Johan. I'm sure you will receive it, and it won't be intercepted.
I'm looking at, I'm literally devoting my entire attention to seeing where it's going. Oh, it's gonna get intercepted, 100%.
No, it'll be fine.
It's on the way, Johan. It's not going to be intercepted. It's going directly to you.
That's
through our
still,
line.
that's still possible.
Well, it's not pertinent information. to the
It's
fight.
actually gonna run straight in front of musket fire. This is the
Oh, yeah?
hilarious part.
Oh no! Run, little man, run!
Oh, here comes that French brigade. Oh, they're not very good actually. I remember them because I had that unit.
Hey, you guys see the giant advancing French in the northwest?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
the brigade I'm talking about.
That's more than a brigade.
No, it's a brigade. They're all brigade campy.
Those are the guys
no.
that were in the forest in the north.
There's
Yeah.
literally a division
There's also
up there.
another brigade in the forest, but they're not moving. So it's not-
I don't
not
know
our
how
problem.
to tell my troops to just move somewhere without fucking like stopping as soon as they find someone. And I think the problem is that you can't. They have to fight whoever they get near. But I really wish these French would fuck off.
Which troops are you talking about? The Nassau? The general's probably set on attack or something.
He was not. He was on neutral.
Set it to like hold at all costs, so that like just makes
And
them
he
ignore
wouldn't
stuff.
move.
No, it just makes them ignore things.
Do we have anything to hold this right flank, or are we just gonna get collapsed on?
I've got one battalion heading over. I'm kind of tired though. You can kind of just retreat for a while. It's
You
not
can
gonna be that
all
bad.
retreat back to Luttrell Fort as well.
Remember when we thought of the idea of retreating? It's pretty cool.
God, that was a long time ago.
Well, it looks like the entire line is breaking.
Retreat
so
500
retreat too.
like 500 meters in front of this. Are you insane?
Well, suffice to say, there's not really much of a line anymore. They all broke.
Where are we going? Are we going to the barn or are we going to a real vault?
We're going to
I'm going to this man-made fortress that I'm building down here.
Pulling your lines northeast up to there would probably work, and then we can just shorten the line overall. And of course, Elderbark is still rolling up the line. Did you get my message, by the way, Jan, or did it get intercepted?
I can't read. Hold on.
That's fine.
Like 30 messages. I'm sure they're all angry. Oh, God damn it! Stupid game.
Ito, you should retreat those cav.
Yeah, I ordered the commander, but I think I detached him, so I'll do it manually now.
Are you pulling back an entire line there, or is that just...
I think they broke. I mean, I pulled back because the other guys broke.
Very cool.
I'm trying to make them get away from the French so I can move them. I want them to move to the right, like 300 meters, and I can't get them to. So
Well, you're now a little bit covered by my skirmishers, so it should be fine.
Yeah, just fuck the French.
Yeah,
Fuck the French.
The line that's breaking is also being cavalry charged right now.
It's true.
That brigade commander, or battalion commander, has 943 grade right now.
That's nice.
Mine has a minus 302.
Honestly, I have one that's worse than that, so you're doing okay.
God, Wellington's like inches away from getting charged.
I think my commander's gonna get sniped.
I'll be back in a minute. Center's doing fine, I think.
Center is, if anything, too secure. No, Ito, your commander!
Yeah, he's not gonna make it out close. It was either him or the cavalry division, and I chose the cavalry division. Who have now just got enough stamina to charge into these horsemen and save a bunch of people.
Are you really doing this on purpose?
Doing what?
I feel like you're being held back by like 3 French battalions.
Oh, like, that's just, listen, the AI is in charge of my division right now, right?
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm, one quarter of my corps, dude.
Work.
I think it's an accident that the entire guard division's behind a French division? I don't think so.
But Elderbark controls them, not you.
Yeah. Did I not use the word coordinate? Shaking my fist.
Oh, I see. You're just writing messages.
Some of us, like, actually manage our corps commands effectively. Actually, I'm just trying to make a brigade, like, figure out where it needs to be placed. I'm not sure yet. I might reinforce Elderbark to help
I
get the
can't
killers out.
believe there are more French. Oh no, those are guns.
We're just ignoring those, because...
Alright.
Well,
I've captured 3 of their brigades so far.
Yeah,
I think one
noticed.
thing this battle has
Very
taught us is that the AI is very capable. and we should not fuck around with it.
I think we actually are just incompetent. I think that's the real thing.
Well, yeah, but in a lot of games, you can be incompetent to own the AI. And in this one, we've been owned.
Speak for your fucking self.
Well, Curly, I don't know if you noticed, I don't see any of your troops.
What are you talking about? We're the entire right flank, besides one unit way out in the front just getting killed from the Nassau Brigade.
Yeah, that's all I mean, is we just had to full retreat from their entire army.
I'm getting my cannons out, I'm getting my skirmishers back. We'll reform.
Or
We'll form a box, and we'll dare them to come into our box.
Into my box.
Come into my box, said the spider.
My box.
Okay, I took that one Nassau Brigade unit that like routed during the first 20 minutes of the battle, and I charged those 3 French regiments. Now they're running away.
Good.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not finding the individual brigade commanders I have are very competent. Like I'm giving them all out attack orders. They're not really doing a good job. I've been doing that the entire time, by the way, just all out attack.
I've been varying myself. You still have Cav. It's still here.
I promise you, they're too tired to charge, I've tried.
No, I'm just saying, like, you move them back. Like, move them way back from the line. And let them rally.
I'm moving to the barn. I'm gonna move them to the barn, and if they're ever ready, they'll be ready.
I'm gonna hang out in the barn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out in the field next to the barn where everyone's cool.
You gonna watch the duelist from inside the barn?
Yeah.
Alright! British doing their shit in the back.
Yep.
I finally managed to move my line 300 yards to the right.
Damn, dude.
I have just not stopped
Why are
charging
the French so far forward? What the fuck?
since I got here.
I
Just
surrender.
charging repeatedly.
Foot guard.
You just had some
things.
surrenders happen.
I saw it. I didn't even do anything. It's pretty
They
awesome.
just moved forward and surrendered. Well, damn. We got some good shit happening over here on the enemy right.
The French are collapsing, like absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to be moving with this infantry battalion up to.
Honestly, you should just
Curly's
shift
right.
all the way to the north of Curly at this point.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Like
Moving
your
up to-
entire division.
Yes, that's what I'm doing,
Okay.
and I'm even going to use roads doing it.
Holy shit, using roads, never heard of it.
Oh wait, the road goes down towards them.
I'm still en route to the barn.
I can't do roads, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to do it across
The barn is very important, I think.
Yeah, I think my cavalry should be guarding the barn right
I can't turn off the road thing. Gotta redo the order. Ooh, oh! What the fuck? What the?
Are there angry messages being typed? I can't tell.
now. No, I'm just messaging my friend who just got Divine in Dota 2. He's very proud of it, and I'm very proud of him.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
What the
What's
fuck?
the,
Who is General Major Jean? Oh, Merlin. Okay. Yeah.
What's
Exactly.
Oh
the,
man, we missed one. Oh, boys, we missed.
It's
what's
fine.
the MMR equivalent for Divine?
5k.
Oh, nice. I never got above like 3.2. I was never very good at the game.
I've never got above like 2.3, so trying to get better though. I'm putting a lot of effort into trying to be better at the Dota 2 video game.
A mistake, surely.
Oh, definitely, but you know.
Oh no, I have the bug again.
With you.
Click the
Not
flag.
very good.
When I click the flag, it moves to another unit and it moves the camera there, but I can't move the... Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's working. Kinda. Nope. Okay, there we go. Fucking bug.
Really. What is this French cav or infantry doing?
Being surrounded.
They're charging forward.
Nah, they're retreating.
Oh, they're retreating forward. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, retreating forward. You got it.
Why do I constantly have split battalions? Stop splitting battalions.
No, right?
The AI does that.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it
have.
does.
Yes, I know. I would like them to stop.
Split battalions are fine though. It's like
No.
50 guys.
No.
It's okay. It's just like a hassle. Because like right now, the only thing
Also-
I'm getting with battalion.
There's a bunch of French northwest of the barn that are probably just gonna try and take it. I know.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
they're going to the fort.
yeah, they're
They
coming
will
for our
surely
barn.
fail.
I'm
mean,
moving
okay.
up there.
There's a lot of them. They've currently been held off by some cavalry, but it might not be enough.
You know what? I could take my entire division and redeploy northward, because I have nothing in front facing me now.
I would do that. That's cool.
Could
We'll
do
be next
that.
to Grilly.
Maybe the Dutch
Sorry, my
Corps
bad.
could do that as well.
I superseded my command authority, boss. Sorry. That's your
Literally
division.
am doing that.
Maybe the
Yo,
other half
I'm
of the
writing
Dutch
you
Corps
another
can do
letter.
that.
What do you say, Nito?
I'm writing you another letter.
Alright. Is it insulting or just another XOXO?
It's another extra. So.
Okay.
It feels like the AI kind of lacks confidence. They don't do infantry
mine-
charges.
My AI definitely lacks confidence. Like in the brigade, like there's like all split battalions all the time.
Maybe
Nothing else.
maybe it's something to do with your like the AI commanders, like the NPCs that you have.
He's not a great commander, to be fair, that I'm using here.
Infantry
He's like very
Commanders are not-
decidedly average.
really a good idea usually.
I'm pretty sure like the high commander the French have is also like a cautious guy.
To be
But
fair,
if it was Napoleon, it'd probably be like.
to be fair, this guy is using his assets properly, because like my entire division has like 50% elite skirmishers in it, so like it makes sense.
What is this? This poor French regiment should not be over here. I'm charging them in the rear right now.
Oh, Elderbark, I know you're very busy, but you left your artillery brigade is still behind.
It's still firing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Penny, your guys stopped their charge because the French got out of range.
No, it's just they're retreating.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
By the way, someone's artillery on the right is like about to be in melee range of that French.
Yeah, those brave boys have been over there. Can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Man, I'm waiting for that letter to run over here. I might get intercepted.
It might. I think because my commander died as well, I got like a general secretary guy.
Oh,
So
damn.
it's going from where Wellington is. Real Wellington even.
Oh. Wait, who's this? Who's Major Friedrich von Kram?
I think
Von
he's the guy
Kram.
that spawned for me.
Oh.
Because my commander died, but I still have units, so...
He sounds kind of familiar with that.
I played as
Von Kram? Yes.
I wonder if these
Missing
guys
a-
are unfatigued enough to charge this single French commander and kill him. This is only one way to find out, right?
They just need to make contact.
Alright, looks like the French cavalry are going to try to harass me on my way out.
I'm gonna try and hold the line at the barn with my single cavalry. So that they don't capture it immediately. I don't know if we're actually gonna rally around the barn, but that's where I'm at, basically. Okay, I managed to form them into squares and killed the French commander, so I did my part, boys. Assassination complete.
Nice.
Back to the barn.
Resques Pate Pace.
The barn is where it pops off, you know.
Yeah. My guys are retreating again now. I don't have a like a leader to rally them, so that might have been my final action. Is slowing down like two battalions.
What is Wellington's grade right now?
It's probably fucking horrible.
1800. We've killed more French than.
Oh, sick, dude.
I gotta say, this cavalry not letting me go down this road is really pissing me off.
I got, I believe my battalion is going to get up to Jimmy McCourt in time.
Yeah, the battalions are good at one thing, and that's killing artillery crew.
Okay, my guys stopped retreating. God bless them. Oh, I am being blasted by artillery from very far away.
Yeah, but that's kind of the norm, right?
Yeah. It doesn't do that much damage when it's far away.
I think I'm gonna try one more really dumb charge.
Oh, only one more.
Well,
Interesting.
eventually they'll stop me, right? You think?
I don't think.
That's the right mindset to have. Alright, Kill, you see me coming in?
Where did these guys come from?
They were at the barn. They retreated all the way at the barn, and now they're back, baby.
Are you talking about the third, the Totenkopf?
No, the
No.
second squadron.
Second Exodron.
Yeah.
Here they come.
This is some last charge of the light brigade shit, dude.
You got like 50 fucking regiments.
Oh.
no.
It's okay. They knew what they were getting into.
Ooh, man, the French are
Just
sending
retreat,
a whole
just retreat.
division of
That's it.
cavalry
They're
to
going into
kill
squares, that's enough.
Napoleon or Wellington.
Wellington. Oh
Yeah.
shit, I do see. They're approaching Von Cram, who is in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, Von Crime is me. I'm gonna. Oh, they stopped charging.
If
They
you,
ran out.
if you hover over
Just
Von
retreat.
Cram,
Just
who
retreat
says
from there.
in
You form
trouble,
them into squares, that's more than enough.
Yeah, I did my part, boss. I'm going back to the barn.
You should click the retreat button, the green black arrow.
Barn gang.
We do be at the barn, bro.
Miracle of miracles? Is this the Coldstream cards I see?
It's also the rest of the Nassau Brigade. Everyone's here.
Wait, did they just
Nassau-
arrive?
Welcome to the war!
The Nassau Brigade is still at my artillery, by the way, like in part.
In part.
Yeah, like the Landwehr regiment.
Oh.
Oh, that's just one of
The
that's
second
the
squadron's been
rowdy
routed,
one.
boys. It's all over. The dream is dead, etc., etc.
No.
I appear to be the. Yeah, I think I'm the Landwehr.
The line? No, that's me, probably. I don't know if you have it.
I have the white
Johan,
flag.
did you see my letter? Way more fun
Oh shit, I gotta open it up, sorry. I see the shit is fucked one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Maybe the other one got intercepted.
Did you get mine?
I think it did. Yeah, I did.
Okay, good. They're born.
I love that now that the battle has moved on from where all my cavalry died. You can just see all the fucking bodies.
Honestly, like, nothing fucking matches the scale that this game gets. You never see this shit in any other game.
That's correct.
I think if I just stay away from Cav, it's to the point where I can just enjoy the game.
My one hero cannon retreated from melee range and then ran back into melee range to fire more canisters.
Braver men have never been seen. Or heard.
I went in to lie down just to see what would happen, and the cavalry immediately started charging.
I don't think lie down's very useful.
If you are behind a wall, or if there's artillery directly behind you,
Directly behind you. Oh.
Okay, we have a problem. We might be cut off from the forest. There's cavalry near the fort at Jimmy on Court. Could we
are
move
cut
that
off from the
to cover that gap until we get infantry there?
With that, I mean, there's so many French troops on, what's it called? Jinguil.
I mean,
You might have to go back to L'Ariel.
no, we're gonna defend that fort because there's stuff there. We just need
There's stuff
that
there.
one cavalry battalion to hold the space and force them to the square while we march in column up over there. The second estrogen,
Did you say second estrogen?
escadron.
I'm moving up my troops to get in preparation for moving on the French left flank here at the German wall. For whatever the fuck.
I mean, the French have already, like, put a line in between you guys.
No, not quite.
No
That's what
better
I'm
reason to
saying.
get
That
into a fucking fight.
battalion on that flank could do wonders to
I
keep.
promise you, I'm working on it. I was saying that in response to you.
I know, I'm merely trying to relay accurate information.
Was that what you meant by shit's fuck class?
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, when I sent it, shit was fucked.
It's less fucked now, I feel.
It's definitely more fun.
We've gone from fighting a 3-front battle to a mega blob.
Who's got the-
block?
Who's got the Brunswick score?
Yeah.
Brunswick story, that's Curly.
Curly, you see the north flank, that one cavalry battalion? If you can
Yeah, the
just
barn.
move it menacingly, stop the French from, advancing much further, that will give us the space to reinforce the fort.
Who cares about the fort? They aren't there.
They are trying to get there, and we have stuff that.
It's one regiment inside the fort. He'll be fine. You've
We're
tried
actually
assaulting the
moving
forts in this game before. It's like fucking impossible.
I'm gonna charge this cavalry charge with infantry, see what happens.
The 2nd Linen Battalion.
Linen?
You haven't
Running
lost
in-
any men yet. You might
running
actually be
in-
winning that charge.
They captured a French unit.
I think you just I think you just charged that cavalry charge in one.
Well, he is the guard.
Kind of a waste of the guard brigade.
Huh?
I don't know.
Life
They're
cover is a
taking
foot
more
guard.
casualties than they're dealing out.
Oh, that Elderbark is next to all the cavalry in the universe right now. Well, not
Yeah.
really, but still, it's a lot.
Should let the cav menace the militia. The guard should charge infantry.
I'm fast reinforcing my own division commander, AK Elderbark, right now with the brigade.
SRs are too damn tired.
Artillery is set up on the northern flank is now laying into them.
Personally, too damn tired. What happens if I just go to bed? If I leave the game and something happens?
Then that's a brigade will come down.
I can't just abandon it. I can't.
No.
But you're a big sleepy, I bet.
Yeah, I have to wake up at 6.
Fuck. Oh, it's a free country.
I know, right?
I like how the southern flank, the French forces, it's just commanders. It's all that's left is commanders.
No, there's some
artillery.
individual batteries, but yeah.
Well, if
And
you're
artillery.
counting
There's two things.
stuff on the French side, it's the Dutch Corps. And a few of the British regiments.
I was counting the French side on the south. All there is on the French
I
side.
am counting the French side.
Never mind.
The Dutch are traitors.
Shut up.
Wellington goes big stinky 2020.
You got him, Johan.
Got him.
The big stinky. It was a cover punch.
In Dota
The-
2, you can summon a big stinky.
Wow. Now that's gaming.
That's game.
These guys going. I gave him very specific orders. He's not following them. I guess he's forming up. This game is sometimes weird with its AI.
And the AI attacks very slowly. So I don't know if they attack very well. I think they're kind of bad at pushing home when they have an advantage. Like with all these French up north, if they'd really just smash themselves in the Curly's line, I don't think
The
we could have
problem-
survived that.
Here is that things don't move
Well-
that fast.
The thing is, we had an extremely powerful combined arms thing. When they first attacked us, it was mainly infantry, but we had infantry ready, protecting cannons, and whenever they started to charge, we menaced them with horses, so they stopped.
Yeah, there's a reason I ran out of horsemen, because I charged them into that infantry so many times.
Death.
Then, when they brought their cavalry up, that's when we shattered and fell back.
Combined arms.
They also just never ran out of men. Like, every time we, like, won a fight, there was just, like, more men coming over the hill, and we were like,
There's just another division.
Oh my god, we're using roads again.
What the fuck is a road, am I right?
Feels good, men.
Oh no. These guys routed. They were heroes.
I'd say we won.
Yeah, I think
Probably.
As I call this, at best, a Pyrrhic victory.
Like, we'll have to see what.
I mean, the foot guards all survived.
The
Like-
Brunswickers got really messed up. The Dutch, not so much. I think like the better units kind of got messed up, so it's not
Well,
great.
well, hold on. The foot guard is fine.
Foot guard is okay. They kind of took losses. They did
I'm
alright.
not being able to
Not
hold
clear
that
how
for
much
so
they
long
pushed
is
out.
why we won, but I think we've won.
My grade is 1,532.
Yeah.
My grade is 550.
I got just short of 1,200.
I'm 3,500.
I'm like minus
I have a
600.
grade of over 1,800.
I think anybody on the right is playing you know, they fought bravely.
You know, your cat might want to retweet a bit.
I don't have cavalry, no. That's not my cavalry.
Oh, well, there's some kind of cav here, then.
Curly, are you ordering these charges?
Trying to.
Got your skirmishers charging.
Oh, there's like 16 of them.
They just fucking snapped. They went postal.
Not running one. Hey, what are these Wicks doing here? This is my flanking maneuver.
I
Who's
think
commanding
semblance of
the
organization.
regiment of foot?
Hey, those guys just formed out of the square. Charge them again.
East Essex?
Then Charger Harris.
Oh, I mean, I had nowhere better to be, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going
I
north.
spent all this time.
Oh yeah, that little split battalion. Yeah.
Yeah, charge those motherfuckers.
Brave. Truly brave. Oops, I'm marching on the road, but in line formation.
I think, right? Plimpton hates roads, I think.
He does. He loves the swamp and he hates roads.
It's my swamp. Get out of
believe
it.
it. Jim is a fucking swamp boy. Cat Drug, see, maybe you should move up to the fort itself, and I'll, since I'm already halfway formed with all my troops.
Alright. I mean, I'm doing that with a lot of my stuff, but I sensed an opportunity to, fuck them up with the one thing I had there. I was like, you know what?
The technical term.
You just replace the Nassauers, because they're too tired to do anything.
The French are actually falling back from the fort.
No, they're moving towards it. Those are the guys that went
Right.
way north. That's another full French brigade that I don't think we've engaged yet.
Yeah, those guys have been held off by like 2 cavalry.
They were moving to, I can't even read the name anymore, but the fort in the north, and now they're moving back to the woods. They were coming here.
Yeah, I don't know what they're up to. They're kind of worthless.
They're falling back to defensive terrain because they're on the back foot.
Well, they could have moved all battle.
That's what they're
Chose
doing.
not to.
To the south of the fort, they're falling back. To the north of the fort,
Falling back.
they're fresh and they haven't been touched yet.
There's
and
also a whole French like invasion.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See
They're
all
not
those
falling
question
back.
marks?
They're
They're
moving
like-
on the fort.
I don't know. There's also another French division, like horse division, attacking Field Marshal Wellington.
Those guys going straight for Wellington, dude.
Yeah, they are gonna
He's
ice
gonna
him.
fucking assassinate his,
It's alright though, because that Wellington, I thought he was the real one. He really was a decoy. It's a very poor decoy. He doesn't move. or talk.
he's a body double.
Yeah.
Wellingtons are kind of pointless.
Wellington seems like a dime a dozen affair.
We have a bunch of them. Somebody please replace the Nassars. I'm just gonna run them. Too tired.
Well,
Zero fatigue. Yeah. I don't know, you guys want to call it?
No.
Alright.
It is probably fucking late as hell. I guess it's only 1:20. No.
It's only like 11 at most over here.
Sure.
it's super late.
I vote to call it because I don't have any troops.
I finally got up here where like the major action is so I can help. And I kind of would like to go through with that.
You could have just done that.
I mean, if
And
you
pen
can't
in
bring
my...
more, you can
No, I would not do that. That would be
It'll
stupid. I'm
compete
not...
with the statistics as of now.
Jesus
I
Christ.
can just keep posting it, and you guys can play as long as you want.
Sure. Nothing bad will happen if I go leave.
I mean, the Nassau Brigade might fail.
Wellington
those-
might start moving.
I've lost a bunch of them already.
Wow.
He doesn't value Dutch lives.
Can't believe you're so irresponsible with your units.
Let's see, how do they do? 1,000 deaths, 12,000 kills. It's fine.
1,200 or
Did their
12,000?
job. Did I say 12,000?
Yeah, you did.
They don't have 1,200.
Someone outside is hunk.
Right, well, I'm gonna click end battle. Unless something stops
Oh
me.
god. How could we?
You'd say so. It is fine. If it's fine, it's fine.
Hmm.
Let's see, I'll save this replay. I'll save under a name. Yeah, whatever.
We'll never know.
Ney actually had 1,000 more men.
That's fine.
His subtitle was Prince de la Moscova, which is a bad
From
title.
Moscow?
Yeah, it's a bad title. It's shitty.
I don't know, dude. They seized Moscow at one point.
Yeah, and then they just fucking ran. They had to fucking leave.
Well, yeah. We're gonna do starve to death?
Yeah, and then now it's 1815. You're still Prince of Moscow, and the Russians are coming at you.
Why'd you ever lose that title? Why ever
Shame.
give it up?
Shame.
I mean,
Ney
it's
was
almost
not a guy who
dude.
felt shame. Scores. Brunswickers. Take as many casualties as you think. 2,000 out of 7,000.
We're kind of just fighting a giant cavalry corps now. It's kind of that's a real problem. And I guess the brigade of Frenchmen that are fighting us and the division in the woods.
Yeah, it's not very fun to fight cavalry.
It's not.
Alright.
But you're not supposed to. You're supposed to lob cannonballs at them. I like how in like Empire and Napoleon Civil War, cannons are the best way to kill cavalry because they strike through them. Yeah. And unlike infantry, there's no stun animation for them. The cav just die if the cannonball gets anywhere near.
Like, I guess in fairness, cannons were kind of the preeminent way to kill anything in this time period.
Yeah, but they're bad at killing infantry in those.
I mean, the thing is, Napoleonic artillery is not how we picture it. It's not long-range bombardment. Even the exploding cells that they had weren't that great. It was still a lot of close range, get into canister, and then blow away whole sections of the line at once.
Very spooky idea. Oh my god. French reserve cavalry just has not entered the fight in the slightest.
I'm fighting us
Zero
now.
casualty. No, I think it's those guys in the north that are gonna
I think
gain.
that's part of it.
Well,
They're gonna move on us.
That's part of it.
I'm trying to use my elite skirmishers to screen in front of the guard to varying degrees of success.
Honestly, my favorite thing to look at is look at on the right where there's just a million bodies.
Oh god, this really is corpse field over there.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are the lifeguards? Where did they end up?
I think they
Dead
died.
guard.
Brunswicker lifeguards.
Oh, they're these guys in the square. Okay.
Yeah, fun fact, the guy Curly is playing died in this battle.
Whoa.
We're on record.
Cursed. Huh. The French have approximately 5,000 troops. They just haven't engaged.
Whoever's in. Oh god.
Actually
Fucking.
more than 5,000. It's like
So that in this
6,000 or
Alma grade-
7,000.
That
Yeah,
Jim's.
some brigade doesn't care, dude.
Do you see them? They're being charged to the flank while moving down a road in a column.
I see it.
I got 2 squares firing at that cav right now, but
My favorite
It's
is
fine.
like
Those guys are just bad luck.
the 5 cavalry divisions just walking directly at Wellington's division.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, maybe we did lose.
What?
Ow.
I mean, I'm just seeing new forces pop up. Just thinking,
where?
in the north?
That's just the Cav division. Don't worry about
Yeah. Pretty well rested and behind everything.
They're going to kill Wellington. That's
it. They're
exactly
doing
what
a
they
Jeb Stewart. They're running around, hooting and hollering, and they're not going to accomplish it.
The opposite of the game.
Honestly, we were really lucky that those guys in the forest didn't just capture the barn fort.
There are approximately like 6,000-7,000 death forest. They're just kind of sitting there. I don't know what they're doing. 'Cause I looked in the stats or whatever. They've taken no casualties.
They were literally just vibing, bro.
Yeah, having a little party, doing French things.
Yeah, if that cavalry comes this way, I'll be ready for them, I think.
I'm just worried about what's going to happen. I think I need to be watching.
It's actually another French division. I don't know where they are. I haven't seen them on the game. It's 4,000 guys.
Why is there an infantry battalion just on? I was routed. Okay.
You mean the Nassau guys that are going to the moon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're routed. They're running away.
Wellington went to bed, so the Nassau guys don't have anything to live for.
No, it's the guys that ride at the start.
Hey, shut your mouth.
No, you shut your mouth and go to sleep.
Fine.
God damn.
I'm taking this battle with me.
Do it then.
I did it.
Wow.
Bet you're not playing.
Well, I haven't been playing for a while. Don't know if I mentioned this before, but all my men are dead.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, that was my fault, and it was on purpose. My plan the entire time.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Alright, good night.
Weapon
Good night, Slim Jim.
Taking some corpse pictures.
Corpse pictures and also core pictures.
I'm about to get the best flank here. I can't wait. They're just gonna form up and get ready to volley fire, and like half the French force here is gonna fall over on the ground. Assuming that's how volley fire works, because I've had troubles with it. I'm gonna give it another 15 seconds. If it doesn't go, I'm just turning it off.
This charge of the foot guard
Oh,
seems
no,
incredibly
okay.
ambitious. Charging single file line into a cavalry charge.
Fire the guns! Fire the guns already! There we go.
Their grades go up, so I don't know. Feels good.
Let's go with freeze organic.
I just got fucking orders from Wellington.
Damn, dude.
I don't have any men! I'm dead, actually.
A dead guy, stop being dead.
This is not even sending the dead man orders.
Oh, I completely forgot these guys were over there. I detached the 3rd Linean Battalion, like, at the beginning of the battle to get in this fort, and I guess they're fighting now.
Forgot about the fort.
There's some French over there.
Good
So we're in
job.
the center. How many people do you have in that fort?
A battalion.
How many men?
700.
Okay.
I'm moving. Oh, it's full of capacity, I think, actually.
Fort is in fact full.
Yeah.
Well,
I think what the French are doing are going to, and this is the dumbest thing they could have done. Instead of trying to swing behind us, they're going to try to flank us, Quatre bras to the fort, north to south.
I think the AI is smart enough to do that.
Normally, I'd assume
say-
the AI is smart enough to get behind us, but they're not doing
They've
that.
been going up and down that road for a literal hour.
Yeah.
I don't like.
I think those guys are meant to ambush us if we were trying to like retreat from the
And-
forest.
Nye did that, like in real life. He went back and forth between 2 fronts and never committed. Which I read in the manual.
Oh.
So now it just sucks.
Just. Yeah.
I mean, Ney didn't suck, but he was like, "Ah, fucking hell, dude. I have Sardinia. It's fine. Napoleon, I was good without you, and now you show up and stir shit up, and I have to make choices. Like, fuck it, dude. Why are you doing this to me?"
Were there any Napoleonic generals that just didn't think? Because I want to be that one.
Yes.
Also, the French are assaulting the fort. There is a barn, by the way.
Barn fort.
Barn fort.
Barn fort gang.
Wow, here comes the French cavalry in mass.
Yeah.
It's been there for a while. You do be snacking though.
Well, there's nothing else I can do right now.
Yeah.
Maybe we
Charge
could
of the
blow a
snack
hole
brigade, as they say.
in green cavalry. It looks like you're kind of trying that already, so.
What's happening?
There's a possibility that you can blow a hole between their infantry and their cavalry.
Are you talking to me?
So I want to take that fort. It's my
dude.
personal goal.
The French are falling back in the north. Or the center, actually, I guess, at this point.
Yeah. I'm saying there's a hole in the center. It's possible that you can split off their northern infantry corps from their southern cavalry.
Yeah, I'm just pushing forward like 500 meters with all these troops. They're gonna push forward until they find something to shoot, and then shoot it to death.
Are you Nassau?
Yes, the 2nd Nassau Brigade is
Alright.
what's moving forward right
I'm
now.
talking to yourself. I'm talking about the mixture of units that are... Just look at the minimap. You can see there's cavalry in the south, there's infantry in the north, and there's kind of a hole in between. And there's a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, I see there.
Oh, crap.
I do have a brigade over there.
If you want to rush someone into the fort, they managed to force me out of it.
And dude.
Got it. On the way.
On it.
Okay, you're closer. You should do it. You're literally like right there.
Or I could try to run back in, maybe.
Run.
My
Oh, they're
men
gonna
are fresh.
Get
even if-
information first. Oh god, they're gonna take the fort because of shenanigans with the formations.
I warned you about the barn. It was like half an hour ago, but I did warn you.
This is
The deadly
the barn. This is
barn.
the actual fort. This is the one you like.
No, this is a barn.
God damn it. They're all barns. That's the problem.
They're not all
Well-
barns. There's at least one good fort on this map. I'm pretty
We're
sure
all
it's
barns
barn
on the inside.
37.
Oh man, the French are routing like straight up over here. Run, cat trucks, run!
I'm moving as fast as I can.
They stopped moving.
Not quite.
Oh, Curly's going
Why
back
did-
in.
No!
I don't know.
want them to stop.
If you put
I
them on
just
column,
need...
it would-
Someone needs to be in. Whoever's first.
It's looking like it's gonna be the French right now.
We're gonna win the race. Because I'm running and they're not.
Yeah, but they're phasing into the fall right now.
Why?
Well, fuck, I don't even know what happens in this situation. Who has the fort?
I
Whoever
do.
gets in the middle first. Whoever phases into it first.
You also can do hand-to-hand combat in there, I think.
Can
You
you?
might hear like sounds of combat inside there.
Screaming.
I mean, I see flags in the ground of the fall, so I guess you guys are just fighting inside it now.
The British got inside. It got to the center first, so if they're gonna take the fort instantly, this would be them. You got it.
Got it. Whew. Except I don't got it.
But
For a moment.
they're fighting. Combat.
What this game needs is like a really over-the-top esports caster.
I mean, you're doing nothing right now.
Yeah, but I mean, I can't be enthusiastic about anything.
'Cause
Even
all
when I
your
genuinely am, I just sound like a miserable piece of shit, so...
Yeah.
Okay, I think I have taken back the fort again.
I'm hitting the flank of those guys are trying to get in the fort soon. Or at least I'm hoping it will.
I mean, the real lesson here is that we should have just defended the barn.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I kinda did.
No, I mean from the start, we should have put our entire army surrounding this barn. And everything would have been fine.
Wait, that's a thing. The French moved past the barn into... What?
Wrecked, as they say.
I'm gonna alt tab, but let's see if it crashes my game.
Hopefully
Oh
not.
no.
Okay. Well, I'm stuck in first-person shooter mode, and I don't know how to get out of it anymore.
Just lap them.
There's a
It's
few things.
laughing.
People are saying stuff, and I'm hearing approximately one syllable out of every.
Oh. Flap.
I heard flap.
That's all we said.
That's not useful.
You can press F. You could check that your tilde key, or that you haven't opened the chat. I got stuck because I opened the chat once before. That's all.
No, I'm just. This UI fucks me over sometimes. I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah. So.
All right.
Oh, hey, a whole division is coming down the run towards you guys. The last of the French reserve.
Oh yeah, there it is. It was over at Quatre this whole time, I think.
I think they were in the woods. So they decided to like, you know, we're gonna go all the way through the woods and then we're gonna take the road.
Well, I want to be useful, but I literally don't know how to.
Well, you made one French unit surrender by charging them.
No, what I mean is I can't control my units anymore because I can't see where they are because I'm stuck in first-person shooter mode. Yeah.
There's look up hits, HITS, in the manual or something. You may have hit a button that.
I think it's arrow keys that does it.
Using the arrow keys, that's the problem.
Arrow keys does change what you're controlling, so that can fuck up things.
Yeah, I mean, I'm able to use the arrow keys to, like, choose what unit I'm looking at, but it's not letting me, like... Yeah, I don't know what's going on, and now I'm just frustrated. And
Yeah.
quite frankly, it's only 4 battalions anyway.
Damn.
They'll probably do fine holding their own.
You mean coming down the road towards you?
No, I mean, my 4 battalions will probably hold their own.
No.
So, good night.
Good night.
No. Grade.
My grade is 2020.
My grade is 6969.
Fuck.
My grade is 2110.
1425.
$886.
Are we stopping, by the way? Is it over? Are we free?
I'm
still fighting.
playing it for a bit.
Okay.
Right now, my troops are literally just resting and resupplying. That's all we're doing.
They've earned it. They've honestly earned it.
Little nap, little rest.
Well, sleepy
Except
boys.
for the artillery. The artillery has to keep firing. What the hell? Where did these guys come from?
I mean, the French guys coming down the road?
No, I have cavalry advancing on their artillery.
AI. This is Helen Reserve for whatever fucking
Oh,
reason.
Coldstream Guard, no! Oh, fucking rip.
What happened to the Coldstream guards?
We're currently being charged.
I'm okay about it. I haven't lost any dudes in this charge. Oh, they're okay. Now they captured you.
Captured the fuck out of them with those swords.
Ah, the Agrin call capture.
Do me a favor, someone. Come over here to Gemini Corps to just hover this little skirmisher battalion that I have in this field behind my lines. Just
About 'em.
let me know when you're here on the camera.
What about them?
Just are you watching them?
No, well, sort of, I guess. What about them?
I need you to actually be looking at them with the camera.
Are they behind your lines that are shooting?
Yes, they're just like
Okay, I
it's
see
just like
them.
20 guys.
What
Listen to
about
this.
them? I have the mod sounds turned off, remember? There's
So
no
do I.
noise. Well, I don't hear anything.
Okay, there's a horn sound every time you tell them to stop being detached, but they won't stop being detached, so I can just click the button over and over, so it's just horns layering upon horns, layering upon horns, layering upon horns. Apparently it doesn't carry to other people, though, which is sad.
Wow. Can't believe you can't inflict this upon others. Shakes fist.
I do it sometimes for fun.
Holy shit, finally some artillery hits on those cavalry.
Holy shit, finally some cavalry hits on those artillery.
Hmm.
Oh my god, there's a lot happening north of the fort. Hmm. could actually use a little bit of support up here in the north, if anybody's able to.
Very bold of you to assume I have any troops that are spare. Kinda do, but also kinda don't. I'm busy mopping up what's left of this cavalry division that's been plaguing us for so long.
Would have been my other brigade up there.
Hey, I captured them! That like dumpster their morale, I guess.
Seems like there's like a million French about to assault that fort.
Yes.
That's pretty funny.
It's fine.
It seems fine. You guys seem like you're having a good time.
There's, yeah, it feels like the the rest of the French force is up here.
Yep.
Help!
It is.
Be like that sometimes.
Help! Oh fuck, my artillery's still.
I don't have a single solitary clue where the Jaegers are. Whatever they are.
Did you guys know that in the manga One Piece, there's a character named Captain Smoker, and his super ability is that he can turn himself into smoke, and he chain smokes huge cigars. Sometimes he has up to 5 cigars in his mouth at once.
I've never read One Piece, but I'm 100% sure that that guy exists and he owns.
And
Okay.
sometimes Captain Smoker just hits me in the feels.
The Brunswickers are
You
on the
can't smoke
move.
anymore?
We've taken a little nap.
Oh, you're running.
Elderbuck, I like that all these smoke clouds from these muskets make you think of Captain Smoker.
Yeah, that is exactly why.
As always, we should talk about anime at all times in the Scourge of War Files.
Man, I'm at 100 episodes into One Piece now, and pretty much loving it. It's my side project in life.
My project is forgetting to send the email to the fucking guy in customer support at Slytherin Games who banned me for using his save system. Pretty good project.
How many emails have you sent back and forth with them so far?
It's just a total of 3 between us.
Okay.
Maybe more. I haven't written the second email of "What the fuck are you doing, retard?" But I will eventually.
Well, I don't think you should say that.
No, I don't. You never actually say this in emails, don't you know? You say things like, "As per my last email." Perhaps we can avoid this misunderstanding in the future.
I love that kind of talking because that's how British people talk in real life. Is they'll say stuff like that, and it's like basically calling you a slur, but like very politely. And that's why I don't go outside. That and the global pandemic, but most of that.
Also, no legs.
Well, no, I like work, so it's fine.
Oh. I doubt that.
I mean, they work. I just can't get an X-ray of them to see how they're doing because of the global pandemic. You see.
Wow. Really doubled down.
Like, see how they're doing?
Well, because I broke one of them.
Oh.
Nothing's bad.
Jesus.
Breaking the leg's real cool.
Here comes the entire Allied army. Hey guys, help! March, march, march.
I mean, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, the French are pretty much... Besides this one division that they're still committing on us right now, the French are pretty much gone.
You think?
Surely this brigadier in the middle of the woods is just an artillery commander.
Oh man, I just realized that my current account's reg date is still 9/11.
What?
Okay.
No, I didn't actually hear what you said.
I remembered that my something awful account was registered on 9/11, and I was like, oh yeah, that's questionable with me.
Like, of 2000.
Not 2001, it was like 2019 because I lost my old one. It was registered like 2014.
How'd you lose the old one?
Well, I lost the email associated with it, and then I forgot the password. And I was like,
Oh, classic.
ancient.
Been
The
there
story is
before.
like, But now I have like a good use in it, and it's a respect down instead of whatever it used to be.
Oh, there you go. It was faded.
Which makes sense because 99% of my posts are just like, hey, Maki or horns.
I mean, she do be owning though. The Braunschweigers are just moving in.
Ah!
Hoorah.
I can't believe anyone on that fort is still alive.
They haven't
Yeah,
actually
they're really-
killed that many.
They're really like holding on there in that fort. The fort. Okay, so the fort has taken 10% damage, I believe.
I know we keep calling it a fort, but it is a barn.
It's a
The barn
fortification.
fort.
It's a fortification, so we're
The
calling
barn
it a
fort, yes. I think you'll find barns are very sturdy.
Especially when they're made of stone.
When they're made of fucking barn.
Johan, what the fuck does that mean?
Yep.
I'm just here to fuck up your brain cells, like when I said it's COD time.
It's such a shame that only UNC's got to hear me lose my mind yesterday.
Nah, I think it would have been better if it didn't spread out.
Well, you don't
Like
think
a disease.
everyone should hear about that?
A little bit too lazy-daisical at that moment. Just losing your mind. Anyway, this mod sucks because it changes the colors of their uniforms. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
You make a decent point, Johan.
It might also be because I used lower quality sprite.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Because if I didn't, you know, you'd probably have.
What kind of war crime
the
is
greatest,
this?
It's the greatest betrayal. This is even bigger than that time Johan betrayed me by not declaring war on the Ottoman.
I think I never said I would.
It's a implied betrayal. That's what's so sinister about it.
Proxy.
Betrayal by inaction.
Oh, I see. Very cool.
It's like lying by mission.
Mm. Wait, I'm gonna take this to be. Oh my god! Hey, guess what, guys? Do you see? You remember that cavalry force that's been going around our north
Is it
the
here?
entire
Has it
game?
arrived?
No, it's going somewhere else now. It's to the northwest.
Oh, that's so disappointing. I wanted them to murk Wellington.
It's literally gone around the entire wood block to the northwest and is now on the other side.
And trolling.
And they're on patrol for Wellingtons. Little did they know they could have killed Wellington this entire time.
Ah, they forced me out of the fort again.
They in France. Rip.
Moving in. I'm occupying it right now. Oh, sorry, they fuck. Oh, no, wait, that's a leader moving in, isn't it? That's just a fucking general. They have the fort. The fucking general took it over.
There isn't even there now.
Holy shit. The French did it. They captured the fort.
Alright, we lose. It's over, guys.
Yeah, you guys lost. You lost the bomb. Pack it up.
Good thing I have 2 artillery parks facing directly at it.
Sorry, but the mission failed screen's already come up.
Oh
Vision
no.
mailed.
Mission mailed.
Vision mailed.
Well, time to fire a fuck ton of fucking cannons directly at it.
You can't, it's already failed.
I have 16 guns with shells firing on that fort right now. At like max fire rate.
Neat.
Let's see how long the fort lasts.
The entire game.
Forever.
Fuck. I also do have an infantry regiment in hedgerow that's able to fire on it from close range and cover.
Yeah, but it's in a barn, so I don't see you doing the damage. Solid barn. Sorry, my brain is melting. I'm not sorry though. Actually, gonna think of it.
Gonna open up the battle bros, Fred. I'll see you in hell.
Oh no.
It's gratifying to open up the map and just see all these units moving up here. And Bollington's still sitting on his fucking ass back at the spawn.
Yeah.
So, no matter what I click, AI you choose a target seems to be stuck on. I don't know how to make that stop. Whatever. They'll just fire whatever they want to fire. I will self-tapped.
Wow.
I never actually got the major VP. We could do that still.
guard units elite skirmishers?
I don't know.
The lifeguard
Turn,
are, but I mean, aren't they still guards?
It will say elite skirmishers if they are.
What I mean is, if they are elite skirmishers, does that mean that they are worse as regular guard units?
Maybe. I think they just get really strong benefits for fighting in skirmish formation as split battalions. But they might have worse stats as closed order units.
Do you know if you press Z, you zoom in the camera?
Yeah, there's also a binocular button.
Yeah.
Full American Revolution here on the front line.
Is it though?
Well, they're coming at me in line, and I'm meeting them entirely in skirmish.
That's truly a myth. Meme.
Don't lecture me about my own country's history.
Absolutely. I mean them out. I mean, you know, it's not like the American Revolutionary War wasn't like skirmishers versus line. That's incorrect.
It's not like anything that happened in North America actually matters in the American Revolutionary War. And it's also not like America's a real country anyway, so...
Big thing.
I mean, if you want the spiciest take, is pretty sure Gibraltar was more important in the American Revolutionary War than North America.
I mean, that's really spicy, if you want to call it that.
And a bunch of French dudes got on.
Revolution and they fucking didn't. That's what it sounds like.
Dude.
So was it really a bourgeois revolution, or was it just like monarchy with a different sort of thing?
No, it was not monarchy.
God, there's just so much death. Still.
There's a clump of units in the middle of this field that I can't figure out what unit they're attached to, but they're just standing there.
Have you considered that they're literally just vibing?
I mean, they're shooting, so I don't know if I would call that vibing.
Shooting vibes.
That's how Americans vibe. You just shoot.
Oh, right. How could I forget?
How could you? I'm gonna lay these dudes down in this field. It's gonna be super.
You stand up. Can't believe the French are still giving us like problems. They're doing a bayonet charge. It's pretty sick.
I guess you could. I think we need more units here on the right flank.
What do you mean?
The right side of the fort has almost
literally
no
a brigade walking up there. Open your eyes.
Then you will see. Okay, I didn't see that, so okay, we're good. How do I make a split battalion stop being split off?
There's a button.
It's
What's
a
the
button, rejoin unit.
It's a blue button.
Unsplit unit. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
It's an automatic thing. They sort of teleport back to you.
No, I mean they're not moving. I think I got a small bug here. Like the other half of the unit is standing over here in the pump. It's the guys that are vibing. Oh well.
It's the guys who are fighting.
The tactical thing.
Well, you said they were shooting, right? You probably can't reattach them while they're fighting.
Well, no, even if I move them away, these other units I can't control because they're fighting. Like, I can't make them reform because they're fighting, but I also can't get them away to stop fighting.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. The French have surrendered.
And they though.
Yes.
If someone else could help do this, it would be okay.
My guys have no fatigue, sorry, I can't.
They were too busy vibing.
Shooting. Which is something.
come those cavalry. Here come the
Is it
hussars.
finally happening?
Oh,
They've been
on the
doing
road.
nothing for a real long time.
I might have to square up with them.
Score up, dude.
These are entirely fresh units just over here in the forest. Very cool.
Chilling.
They're biding their time until you're at peak exhaustion, and they're gonna hit you and win.
And this cavalry is approaching pretty good. It's interesting.
The special howitzer here with 69 grade. Oh geez, my general has 2,000 grade. think something just teleported my main commander back to Wellington. Or my brigade commander, I mean.
That means he died. If you run out of commanders, I think we'll spawn on Wellington or something.
But I didn't run out of commanders. I have my other one here still.
It's a close commander. I'm so disappointed those cavalry can go kill Wellington. What a fucking
They have not been very active in this game, like at all.
I feel like that must be just for this battle, like there's like a set thing they're doing.
I think that's just the AI being AI, TBH.
Maybe.
My second brigade. It's moving up now, but they were just chilling for a while there.
I'm gonna say we achieved nothing.
I don't know, dude.
This was a win that became a draw when they captured the fort.
It's not a draw at all. We're winning back. We're pushing them back. Some of them are routing.
I just fucking destroyed their flank here. This fort's gonna be gone in an hour. Yep.
Honestly, I think less than that. Like, the fort is about to be completely isolated. We've got plenty of artillery laying into it right now.
The only thing they have that's remotely threatening is their cavalry.
Which they aren't
Yeah.
using.
Well, there are these extremely sparse squares.
Got
Oh, no, dude, I've got a grade of 6,000. I don't think that achieved nothing is an astute analysis.
I
Like-
think that the Dutch did a good job today.
Lamau. No one can tell us different, etc.
And now that he's left.
The
Oh, I haven't
Brunswick,
I'm right here.
the
guys
Brunswick
got
boys, and
Um,
Ito's cavalry.
French retreating.
I don't know if that was most of them, but it felt like it.
Fort is
So I want to say that the first corps positioned its guard division very effectively by using the third division as a delivery package, and everything worked out because of.
what division am I again?
You're neither one of those.
I'm pretty sure I was the third division.
I think you were the second escadron.
Oh, I was. All of my troops were the second escadron.
Can't stop yawning.
Do you consider just not yawning?
You know, I've tried it and it doesn't really seem to work.
It's easy. You just do it.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I would agree that we have won.
Potentially a Pyrrhic victory, but still a victory, etc.
I think it's not a Pyrrhic victory. I think we did a good job. If you look compare, like, the map right
Well, maybe. We'll find out.
I mean,
now.
it's gonna say major victory, but in your soul, you know, it's not a major victory.
See, I had a much easier experience than the North did, so my view of the battle is different.
I mean, there's a replay. You could go on the replay and watch what me and Curly had to put up with for like 2 hours.
I periodically checked. It was hell. But
It's honestly like the farther south on the line you were, the better time you had. Like Elderbar just got to go through the forest and then do a massive flank. I was just decimating infantry, no support. Cat Drugs was holding their own. And then Curly and Ito had hell.
How does it always end up being me?
well, you were subordinate to Wellington. What did we expect?
You're the rock that the offense is carried upon.
I'm never going near Curly again on one of these battles. I swear to God, he's cursed. He's got bad juju.
I mean, you're one of the reasons why I lasted as long as I did there.
Hey,
All it cost me was all of my men.
the fort! Look at the fort! It's burning!
It's burning? Oh damn, it is.
Burning,
It is.
and they're leaving it.
It's literally on fire.
I
That's
can't
pretty
believe you
sick.
guys did the Agrin Corps thing.
Agrin Corps. What?
Yeah,
Whatever the fuck this point is called.
you lit the barn on fire.
Barn's on fire and troops are leaving it. They're leaving the fort. We've won! We've won!
I mean, they're not leaving it. There's
Yes, they
still
are.
4 units in there.
Yes, but they're leaving it actively. There's another one.
I don't think so.
Let me
Only
have
500 people would get in there. Missiles shooting out of it. I don't think anyone left.
Let me have this.
Answer no. Anyway, we are slowly surrounding the fort, like very slowly.
Oh my god. Why are these Germans sprinting? They're so fast. Elderbark, you can always turn the time scale up. Assuming that wouldn't crash the game, though.
Big thing.
Just lines of skirmishers.
I've been suiciding one of my brigades on cavalry this entire time. It's not very smart. I'm gonna attack the artillery and the fort.
Why do you have all your units on skirmish? Like an actual... That's a mechanics question. I don't understand. Or...
Skirmishers have a massive defensive bonus against enemy fire.
Gotcha.
Hey, guess what I found?
Their cavalry division.
My cavalry division.
What the fuck?
First.
Oh, they surrendered immediately.
Oh,
That's what you get for using cav that doesn't need it. Oh, those guys were hanging around over here for a while. You got some AFK, an AFK regiment south of the fort. I believe that's yours, Curly?
They're resting.
Okay.
These guys have been in the thick of it for a while, even after we came back.
Oh man, that shell just took out like 6 people. Oh, Jesus Christ. Artillery good?
Artillery very good.
That was models. That must have been like 16 people. Or what's the scale on right now?
I think I have no idea. 1 to 3 probably.
Okay, so each of these shells is killing like 24 people.
The other thing that skirmish does for you, related to the defensive thing, is that you can run up on artillery like I'm doing now without getting blasted to shit.
True.
now victory seems pretty much assured, so that's cool.
It's cool.
I'm okay with ending if you'd like to.
Jesus.
I don't
Are we
want to
ending?
the forts, honestly, but
You'll never take this fort.
no. I want to take the fort. I've been shooting at it for the last 40 minutes.
Never
You'll
take
never take this barn. It's impenetrable.
I weren't holding back like a division of cavalry and come and assault that thing.
I'm
This is
taking
so
another
much,
fort though. Like
I
a
would
real
say
fort.
The fort
It's
is
like a
fucking
super bar.
surrounded. It like, it's. I really feel like it should be blown up faster than this. Like it's taken 30 straight minutes of shells.
Yeah, but it's made out of barn.
Yeah, it's true. You can't penetrate barn.
Forget Stellinium. This is Barninium.
It's
Or
secret material.
Anyway, you guys should end the battle, so me and Johan can blood bowl for another 12 hours.
My god. You say that and it ends up being like 2 matches.
That is like 12 hours, Johan.
Maybe in
No,
your
you-
brain.
That's 12 hours in this game. See, that's where you're getting confused.
That's 8 hours in this game.
2 matches?
Yeah, maybe actually further because it slows down.
Yeah, if I zoom out, I'm getting like 12 FPS. I got a decent screenshot here. Oh, hey, you captured the 4th fort. Or you're trying to, or something, I don't know. I wish I could see how much health the fort has.
It's got 8 out of 10 barns.
That's still a lot of barns. They're gonna be here for another 3 hours. I feel like it's on more fire than it was before, maybe. I think people are dying in the fort?
No, they're actually just immortal.
Those are British bodies.
The barn
where's-
makes them strong.
Where's the tape? I'd like to go to bed, but I also want to see if we can take this fort.
Impossible. Even unreasonable when you think about it.
Hey, you can let me dream. The question is, at what health level does the fire start? Because if it's at like 50%, then yeah, it's gonna
I think you
go
just
for a
hit
while.
one part of the barn that's now on fire, and that's it. All it is.
See, I was thinking it was something like in StarCraft 1 Terran buildings, where like, or well, maybe more like Protoss buildings, where like you get to a certain health level and it's just burning eternally.
Yeah, this game is in fact based off of the StarCraft engine.
I should have known.
This game's actually a sequel to Command & Conquer 3 Tiberium Wars.
I think it's actually part of the first-person shooter.
Actually, Ito's right. It's Berninian Wars.
I get it because it's the barn.
Yeah. Good work. Good teamwork.
Don't mind me, I'm just capturing what's left of the artillery.
I'm running distraction for you.
We got almost the rest of the entire fucking army shooting at
I had a
this
second
barn.
fire.
Did you
What?
do it? You captured the barn finally?
No.
It's still.
I'm actually gonna capture the
here.
other fort that they've been holding the entire game, and we've never been near before then, probably. Well, I'll die to artillery, but who cares?
Yeah, artillery isn't real and it can't hurt you.
Mhm.
It's gotta
I'm
be
gonna,
like
I'm gonna
just-
pull a Slim Jim and march my artillery through a swamp now.
There's gotta be like just a wall of bullets if you like poke your head up above a windowsill and it's just like there's just lead.
Well, hilariously, we actually do have riflemen out there.
Yeah.
We got Jaegers. We got the lifeguard. We got a lot of elite skirmishers out there, so.
Just imagine like this stonework and then there's like a window on the other side. Like there's just a perfect square of bullet holes where the window is behind it on the wall.
Thinking that someone could hit a window with a musket.
Hey,
A solid proportion of these projectiles are missing the barn.
Listen, when you have this
Like
many
the barn meme.
you've had this many guns that have been firing for 30 minutes. There's two fires. There's two
Yeah,
fires.
but we already talked about how it's made out of barn.
Oh, hey,
I
you
think
actually
we're
stole
running
their
out now. I
gun.
think we actually did it just literally now.
Oh my god, we did it? Did we do it? Please.
No, we didn't do it.
No, give it some
Some
time
of
for
them
the
are
others.
leaving.
One unit is being kicked out of the barn, but it's only one unit.
No, there's 2 units.
No, I'm being there's 3 battalions in there total. One is
Yeah,
not running
2.
out.
No, there's another flag that's also moving.
Oh, it's one flag.
We'll see.
Oh, you're right.
Yes, please.
I think they're just very angry about the fact that I'm flanking them.
Well,
And
you
they're
stole their
they just
cannons,
surrender.
and you're now firing on them with them.
Yeah, get back in the barn so we can keep shooting at you for another hour. Is what I'm doing basically now.
There's 2 fires. 2 fires.
Yep. That's 2 out of 10 barns.
Wow. They can't go back in the fort. They keep retreating. Imagine what a fucking hell it is in there right now. They're completely surrounded on all sides.
I think in real life the commander would have surrendered that long before we got to here.
Oh yeah. Also, the commander just ran out of the fort. The fort's about to fall.
I mean, in real life, Napoleon would be winning the battle like down the road, and this battle would be made completely inconsequential.
Maybe. But
I mean, it is literally that kind of battle.
That's just what he does. Is he can't keep getting away with it. And then he didn't get away with it.
And then he went to St. Helena. Or St. Helena?
Yeah. By the way, I've captured the other fort, just so you know.
Nice. Oh my god, there's just a fucking gauntlet that these retreating troops are having to go through.
I'm shooting them and I'm gonna step in front of them so they surrender.
Just waiting on this fort, this last fucking regiment to just... Oh my god, the place's gone. They ran out.
Oh my god, it's over!
We
Pog.
capture it before that cavalry arrives.
Cavalry has already arrived. It's doing very little.
Capturing the fort.
Come on, beat him to it, beat him to it.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
The 3rd Linian Battalion held the fort at first, and now it must hold the fort at last.
You guys are acting like it matters when we already own the other fort.
No, it matters so much.
This is the fort that matters, Johan.
I don't know
And
what
you
that.
know it.
The other one has a waypoint on it.
Alright, that's a victory for me. I'm gonna end the battle.
Sounds good.
Oh,
Yes,
God, oh,
I got
fuck.
there first.
Major victory, my goodness. Look at that.
Let's see, we had a grade of 9,751 across the army, and 2/3 of that is from the Dutch Corps. So
My
go
score
off.
was minus 510.
Mine was
Sick, dude.
2,400.
Lost less than half our men. That clouds that victory, sure.
So my original strength was 1100, and I lost 700 of it.
I inflicted 2-1 losses during all of that.
The Wellington Corps lost more than half its men, and
To be fair, a lot of that is me.
nah, it's not. You only had 1,000 guys.
I lost 3,200 out of my starting 7,000.
The Dutch Corps lost 1/3.
I lost
versus the
3,600
Wellington
of 8,095. Check Lieutenant General Hendrik George Barendar
I'm never gonna check. Oh, they had 6,000 more men than us.
The difference between my 1st infantry battalion and my 2nd, the grade. Oh,
I think you mean brigade. Shakes fist.
whatever the fuck the word
I'm
is.
gonna say, I think if I'm gonna edit any of them together, it'll be this one, Johan. Do you think that's fair?
No.
Why?
Because Johan didn't do anything in the fucking battle.
I did plenty of stuff. I got a personal grade of like 6,500.
I mean, how much of that was me?
I mean, everything that you do belongs to me. That's how chain of command works.
Yeah, so 2,400 of your grade was my grade.
It's all my grade. There's no your grade. Shakes fist.
Wait, I'm seeing who got to the fort first. And it turns out... Oh, man. Wait, hold on. There's both of us. We're both able to occupy it. But I got in there first. Sorry, Curly.
I think that really matters.
It does. We just shot that fort for 2 hours. Whoever gets there first does matter.
It doesn't.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How long were we playing that?
That was a solid.
Actually, 6 hours.
5 hours? 5 hours?
Ugh.
I need to write fucking angry emails. What am I doing?
And you need to play me in Blood Bowl, you coward.
But here's the thing.
Hey, food.
I had fun with this game for the first time, like, in a while.